Hello everybody! Welcome back to the stream. I am back once more after my last stream being at the start of the event. We're here at the end of the event. Actually, the event ends in 2 days on the 26th, but I am going to hunt today. I might hunt tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream it. And then the event will end on Monday and I cannot hunt on that day. So we've got 2 days left, basically. And I am still missing a Gamma Christmas ikazune. I found a gleaming one, a corrupt, and 2 secret ability gleam, or 2 secret ability, not gleam, secret ability ikazunes. 2 secret ability Christmas ikazunes. So we've found a lot, but no Gamma. And that's my goal today. Even though the stream thumbnail might have a gleam Christmas ikazune on there, it's a ruse. It's a bait. I'm baiting the Gamma Christmas ikazune out because it's going to see that I'm trying to look for a gleaming one in the thumbnail. So it's like, oh, I'm going to surprise him and come as a Gamma, but he'll never know. That's what I was looking for. So that's what we're going to do today. Hello, cool Roblox man. Hello, Tigro. Hello, MrSadManLL. Ban U6R, Avonic Gamer. Welcome to the stream. I'm excited. This event has been surprisingly, it's turned around in my opinion. At the very beginning, I was kind of like unenthused, to be honest. I wasn't super excited to hunt it because it was just a copy and paste, even though that is what we were expecting. But the reskins weren't really getting to me, except for Gamma Christmas ikazune, because I want that. I do like, however. Oh, he's not here. Where is he? The Gamma Christmas Yule Grimuline. If you saw my last find, that I got on pity. Boom. Look at that. He's so cool. I did want this. I didn't care if I didn't get it, but I got it, so I will take it. Where is the saddle? There it is. Look at that. I haven't used the saddle, actually. I love those colors. It has been 1 minute. It has been exactly 1 minute since I've last streamed. Precisely 1 minute. But yeah. Switch. Oh, what is it? What is his arm doing there? What the heck? Bro, he breaks his arm every time he saddles up. What? Okay, we're gonna switch away from that. What was I using? Christmas ikazune. So yeah, I've been hunting a lot this event. I've had time to hunt, and I've gotten pretty decent stuff, but not as good as last year. Last year was just like crazy. Like here's basically most of the stuff I found in this box. I got these 2 Akalos. I got another green one, I think. I did get a gleaming sandwich snaggle. I might have gotten 2 actually. And then here's one of this secret ability Christmas ikazunes. We got the Gamma Snarl on the first stream. And another Gleam Christmas ikazune. What did I find? Jack White has actually been underselling this event. He's not been finding stuff. Where was my box? There we go. And this is the secret ability. I have found a lot of Gleaming Christmas Varies. I might actually have all of them. But let's get straight into this. Boom. We actually have pity in 18 encounters, so we're going to kick off the stream with a Gamma Christmas ikazune on the first pity. Let's go. Boom. First time not missing stream in a while. Feels good. Let's go, MrSadMan. Well done. Although, it's not like you can time it very well. I just kind of stream whenever. Oh, actually, I do kind of start it around 1 hour from now. I usually start around 3 p.m. my time, but today I wanted to start early. Big difference, by the way. Let the luck gleam? Exactly. You could say that again. I saw someone say that I'm not getting anything rarer than a Gamma Grimuline this event, and I'm here to prove them wrong. And then proceed to get nothing. But the Gamma Christmas ikazune is twice the odds of the Gleam, so I do need to find... Actually, I have gotten 2 Gamma Roamers this event. We are eligible. We have gotten the accumulated odds of a Gamma Christmas ikazune. What I haven't gotten, though, is that Santa Ragoon. I have found, like, none this entire event. I've actually found, I think, 15. I've been counting them because I screenshot all my finds so I can look back at it. And I think I have found around 15 Santa Ragoons this entire event, which is kind of insane. Like, they're just unnecessarily rare. I mean, it makes sense that they're that rare, but it just feels so hard to find them. And there's a Gleam. Booyah. Now it's time to find out if my stream counters work, because I haven't used them in a while. First time joining one here. Let's go, Tigro! I'm glad you could make it. Welcome to the stream. Scientists have proven that if you are watching the stream while hunting, you will get increased RNG. The scientists at RNG University have proven this. So, you heard it here. How much boost tokens you got for this hunt? A lot, to say the least. I usually buy my boost tokens in increments of 50. But in this event, I've used like 600 or 700 now. I think 700 across both accounts. So that is still under what I've hunted for last Halloween. Last Halloween was like 800 tokens. But it has been, the boost tokens have been going up per year, I have noticed. I have the statistics. But also Robux has been cheaper over time. Like, they just a few months ago made like the premium purchases of Robux. If you have a Roblox premium, they matched it to like the premium plan price, which is kind of nice. So you just get more Robux. Inflation. Isn't that something? Goodbye, Akalos. What I need to figure out is how I can trade my stuff for boost tokens. Because, like, I have a lot of duplicates from events that I should probably trade to get boost tokens so that I have more boost tokens. But, like, I don't know values. Oh, I did just find a roamer. Let me increase that counter. What's my pity at? Should be close. It's at 2. Guys, how much do we delay it by? The correct answer is 0. We trust the process, and this is why. We're still in the process. Oh, there's the green line. Screens you need to merge. Merge the screens. I'll take a second one. I have also basically run out of Loomy dollars on Jack White, so it's been a struggle healing my Loomians. Because these roamers do damage. They are strong. Hello, Gyro, or Hyro Solus. Welcome to the stream. Still looking for my 2 Dream Gamma Mudigons and Akalos. They are green. Ooh. What 2 Gamma Mudigons do you want? Like the ice and the regular? Or just 2 of the green one? We haven't gotten a Mudigon reskin in a long time, have we? I still think a Frankenstein one would look cool. There's a Vari. Kind of surprising they didn't give it a Gamma this time around. I thought they would. I didn't even think they'd bring it back. It was kind of out of left field. And it's not even like it has boosted stats or anything. They reverted that after the PvP update, which kind of is annoying. You were gonna hunt and you found a Yule Gleam, but didn't activate boost yet. That's even luckier. That's like a 1 in 1,000 right? I think so. Yeah, roamers are 1 in 1,000. You don't even need boost. You just find them anyways. I don't like to think about how many boosts I buy. Valid. But it is good to keep track of it. Because you don't want to spend too much money. And then you find out your wallet's empty. Roma. There's the Christmas ikazune. You. I need you to be Gamma. Okay, I need you to be Gamma, please. I've waited 5 years for this. I think when I actually, the gleaming Christmas ikazune you see on the left side of the screen, I got that in the original event when it came out, but I got it just before they added the Gamma, because in that event originally, the Part 2 update was adding the Gamma Christmas ikazune, and I found my gleaming Christmas ikazune just before that, so I didn't even have a chance at getting the Gamma. I just found it too soon, too early. Just because my RNG was that good. And then I found a Gamma Wobblisk. I actually don't know the order, which one I found first. I think Wobblisk was first. We have the capture dates, we can check this. When did I find? Oh, solnecta. This is a cool reskin. I do really like this one. I've gotten 3 of the Gleamings actually, and and 1 secret ability. But the Gamma is pretty cool. Alright, this ikazune was caught on the 5th of January. When was the Wabba caught? Wobblisk. You. There he is. January 1st. First day of the new year. Actually, we're gonna need to rename him. Nickname Bingo with 2 exclamation marks. That keeps on getting removed because I trade it to Jack White for raids. But the origin behind that name is the only reason I found that Gamma Wobblisk was because on New Year's my family usually does some bingo, and when we win we have $10. You get $10, and I won bingo and used those $10 on Robux and got a Gamma Wobblisk, so that was the true bingo right there. Also 14 Till Pity on the right. You want Christmas Mudagon and the normal Gamma? Yeah. I do really like the Gamma Christmas ikazune, as much as I forget it exists. I do have the Gleaming one, but I do like the Gamma too. More, probably. And it's got that cool icy look to it. Conveniently, Loomian Legacy Christmas is on my summer break, so I get more shifts and pockets are stacked, so I can't run out of money. Let's go! That's how it feels to live across the other side of the world. It's not really the other side, but the other season of the world. It's weird to think about that, but it makes sense. For me, when it's December, it's cold. Or maybe more like January. Oh, Grimmie line. Oof. I saw there was some place, I think it was in Russia, that in the past few days there's been an insane snowstorm there, and they got 7 feet of snow. That's insane. I saw a time lapse of it, and I thought it was AI generated. I didn't believe it. It could go that much snow in that fast. Just overnight. You try to open your door and there's just snow blocking your path. What do you do in that scenario? Luckily, in Loomian Legacy, even though it is eternally snowing in this place, it does not stack up. Is it unlucky for you to have found more Christmas Ragoons than Mimisk, Wobblisk, and Celestin combined? No. Because they're both the same odds if you're unboosted, and Ragoon is cooler. You can't boost Ragoon's odds. And if you have a roam boost, and you found more Ragoons than roamers, I mean, I guess it depends on the numbers, how many Ragoons. Oh, Jimby! Was that my pity? I didn't even realize. I guess it depends. How many Ragoons have you found? If it's like 1 Ragoon and 0 of the other roamers, I guess you gotta hunt more. I don't know. I would prefer more Ragoons than the roamers, because the roamers return every year, but the Christmas Ragoon probably won't return for another 5. 4 out of 2? Yeah, that's pretty good. Had all boosts. Yeah, that's insanely lucky on the Ragoon side. But yeah, the roamers, if they're 1 in 128. It is surprising that you have found 4 Santa Ragoons before 4 roamers boosted. But that's what we just call good luck. Ain't even seen snow in winter. Basically me too. I've seen snow a few times. Falling snow, I should say. Bro, Jimby, please. Please, Jimby. Just go in the capture disc. It's an advanced disc, I know, but you're at 1 HP. Oh, let me... I like checking the icicle boxes as well. I have gotten 1 Gamma Light Blue Icicle from these boxes, and like 2 Corrupts. No secret abilities, but I only check secret abilities on the colored icicles. Oh, there we go. And a cool fun fact you might not know about these icicle boxes is that, similar to the Impkin boxes, if you find an Impkin on one account, there will be, or if you find an icicle on one account, the same box will have an icicle on all accounts. So if you see me find an icicle and you're in my server, you could just gotta run to that gift box and it's a guaranteed icicle. The type of icicle is independent of the server, meaning that the icicle you find in the box is different per person, but whether the box is an icicle or not is based on what is it? It's client, no, server side, that's the term. And then the icicle in the box is client side. 5 to 2, let's go, another Santa Ragoon encounter. It's 2 times Gleam odds, which is nice. Previously it wasn't, at the beginning of the event. I have definitely found more roamers than Ragoons, though. I've probably found like hundreds of roamers this event, and only like 15 Ragoons. Maybe we'll get jump scared by the Gamma Christmas Santa Ragoon. Honestly, I prefer the gleaming one just because I like the gleaming more. Even though blue and black is a good color combo, I just like the Grinch. But that is a 1 in 64,000. More common than the Gamma Christmas ikazune, but the fact that you can't boost it with roam rods, for some reason, makes it feel like it's harder to find. Oh, you're trying to get mastery done. I see. Yeah, then you would want to find the roamers. I almost forgot to master ikazune on Jack White when I started this hunt, or this event. Because I skipped the adventure mode corrupt ikazune encounter with a glitch, and so I don't find him in the wild. But now I can in this event with the Christmas ikazune, so I had to master it. But how has everyone liked this event so far? Overall, I like it. At the beginning, I wasn't super excited for it, but as time has gone on and they've added more stuff after the part 2 and part 3 basically of the Snaggle, it's been overall pretty good. Fun event. Solnecta is probably my favorite reskin of the event. I think I agree. I think I do like Solnecta the most out of the reskins in this event. Yo Gleam is a really good reskin, but Solnecta I did not expect. I mean, I didn't expect Yo Gleam as well, but I did not expect Solnecta to get a reskin that is kind of on theme with it, because it's like the Solnecta in the Luminity event is all about like the light, sunshine stuff, but the Christmas reskin is nighttime. Little moon dude. Also Wassel. Yeah, I like that for Solnecta. Fits its theme. You agree, but you find that the Forest could have had a bit more changes? True. I do like that they put the icicle boxes spawning in the overworld. That was a super nice addition, and just makes it like gives you something else to do while you're hunting, like right now. And it makes the cold disc actually accessible. Oh my god. It had just been gone from the game for years because they removed the gift exchange. And it was already a really hard disc to use to capture Loomians. That's half or 0.5x capture rate. And so it was really nice to just get a bunch of them from these gifts. And now I have like hundreds. So if I want to catch something in a cold disc, you best believe I can. It might take forever, but it's possible now. Which I think if I find another Gamma Yo Gleam, I caught my first one in the red celebration disc because it's like perfect for it. But I think the next one I'll catch in a cold disc. I also think if I find a Gamma Christmas ikazune, that is also going in a red celebration disc. It's just like they were made for this event. What I am interested to see though is whether once this event ends, will Route 9 be released the Friday after this event ends? Here's my theory. It's got so much evidence. For example, the event is ending 1 week after the usual end dates for these Christmas events. Therefore, they delayed the end of the event. It's confirmed, basically. What other evidence you need? Basically, they ended this event 1 week after they usually do, so I think that they pushed the end of the event back because they were still working on Route 9. So maybe, right after this event ends, we get some information about Route 9 releasing the next week or so. It was supposed to come out in November. Regardless of when it comes out, I'm very excited for it because that is going to go crazy. Overworld hunting. And they just showed a, what was it? A leak last week showing gleamings and corrupts in the wild. And that was pretty cool. The only thing I don't like about it is that when you walk up to a gleaming or corrupt, it kind of just shows the alpha symbol or the corrupt. Well, actually, I didn't even see what is the corrupt symbol. It just shows like the symbol above their head, like, oh, that's an alpha symbol, which is kind of like lame. I think they should have done something like how Pokemon. Oh, there's another Christmas ikazune. I think they should have done something like Pokemon, where they have like a little sparkle effect when you walk up to it, and maybe it's blue for an alpha and green for a gamma. I think that would be a lot better and a lot more immersive. Because kind of just seeing an icon above its head feels like, oh. Oh yes, the Tata remodel. I did see that in the trailer. I do like it. And I'm excited because that probably means that all the starters are going to get remodeled. I wonder how much remodeling they've done. Have they just remodeled everything? Because if they're going to put the overworld encounters or overworld Loomians in the previous routes, which I think they've said that they're going to do for this update, or maybe soon after, if they do that, it would be possible that they remodeled all the old Loomians with that, because otherwise you'd have the old Loomian models in the wild, and they wouldn't really have the animations that they need for overworld encounters besides walking and idling. It would just look more like outdated or stale. So maybe they did. And the starters are just the first bunch. Do I have pets? I have a cat and I had a dog. Not with me right now. At my house. I'm at my apartment. I do not have pets in my apartment. There is no space for pets. It's very small. Hello Cubisus, welcome. Ever since joining your Discord server, I've gotten a bazillion luck. Exactly, see? Add it to the RNG University research stud paper. Just being in the RNG server, being in the RNG stream, it increases your RNG. There's so much evidence. No such thing as confirmation bias. Oh, solnecta. That's our 10th roamer. Let's check some icicles. You hope they remodel Terrafly? Oh yeah, that could get a sick remodel. Terrafly was like one of the cooler Loomians when the game first dropped, in my opinion. Terrafly and Cinemoth were epic. Cold disc. Oh, another thing I want to do this stream, hopefully I remember. Oh, there's an icicle. Is buy all my Terradescents, my gingerbread Terradescents. I've been not really grinding. I grinded for like 2 days for peppermints, and so I have enough for like 30 or 40 Terradescents. It might have actually gone down because I used a bunch of peppermints to buy all the Milo's shop. But I do have a lot of peppermints, and I want to try to get that Terradescent, because I do like the gingerbread gamma Terradescent. You almost failed a Rainbowist Roamer this event? How did you do that? There was... What Loomian uses poison? Oh, Snaggle. That one I got scared about, because I was trying to catch a Gleaming Christmas Snaggle, and it used poison, and I'm like, bro, if I had my Dusket out right now, it would have died. Raging Fire. Goodbye. Oh, another solnecta. More! Nightlight, not secret ability. Goodbye. After finding Rainbowless Celesting, I realized I had not yet caught a Wobba on my ult, which is where I found the Celesting. So if it was Wobba, it would have been Alpha. Oh! That's true. That would have been insane. You would have never known what could have been. Bro, I think about that maybe not all the time, but often with my Rainbow Wisp Dragodyne. If I did not run up to that egg that it was those spawn for like only a minute before they disappear. And it was at the raid den. If there were just people standing there, if that server was packed, I would have never saw the egg. I would have never touched it and found a Rainbow Wisp Orange Fabergé Cayego. Or if that egg just spawned somewhere else that I couldn't reach. It's crazy how RNG works. Speaking of which, let's check these icicle boxes before they despawn. I think it's like a 1 in 10 for the icicles from these boxes. There was one time where I got like 4 boxes next to each other that all had icicles. And it was like, oh my god, I need to get there fast. My favorite reskin from this winter event. In terms of new reskins, I think it's Solnecta. But what do we have? We have Snaggle, Cradle, Solnecta, and Grimuline. Are those the only reskins? I think so. I do like Solnecta the most out of those. Although I do like the Gamma Grimuline a lot. I think I like Gamma Yule Grimuline more than Gamma Solnecta. But in terms of including returning reskins, I think it's Christmas Ikazune. I just love Christmas Ikazune. And I remember when its Gleaming and Gamma first came out, people were kind of like disappointed. They didn't really like it. I was like a fan of them from the start. I love this dude. It is an interesting color scheme for the Christmas Gleaming and the Gamma even, but I like it. It's a crazy color scheme, but cool for that reason. Someone in Valley Village said L cause not Waba, which is funny because it literally couldn't have been Waba. There's been a few, at least one Rainbow Wisp Waba that was also found a long time ago by that person who found both a secret ability Gamma Wobelisk and a Rainbow Wisp Wobelisk. I wish that could be me. Oh, that's an icicle. That's an icicle. Everyone gather around this box. Surely if all of us encounter it, one of us will get a Gamma colored icicle. Go before it despawns. There's been times where I touch the box and it's despawning as I touch it, so I don't get the encounter. It's tragic. Brown icicle back to back of pity. Rip. I had a Gamma back to back of a Christmas Ikazune a few days ago. I was so sad. It's like, what could have been? And there's another icicle. I have gotten like 3 gleaming icicles this event. Light blue. Luckily not colored. I wouldn't mind getting a gleaming colored one, being that I have only found Gamma colored icicles. Like, I think it's just inevitable at this point. But obviously the Gamma would be cooler. Same thing with this Akalos. I don't have Gamma normal Akalos. I've found like 10 gleaming ones in total. It's insane how unlucky I've been with that. It's like the Igneal arc. Oh, Wispup. Forgot about Wispup. Wispup's also a really good one. I would put that high up on the list. But I think I still stick with my original top reskins. Like, I would put Wispup underneath Grimuline probably. But definitely better than Cradle. The Cradle reskin, while a nice reskin, it was not really, like, exciting because we already have the Christmas Cradle. Like, I know that one's a variant, but Cephalops, hello. And it doesn't even evolve into all the Cradle forms. I didn't even find out about that until like a few days ago, that it can only evolve into Krakaloa. That's kind of disappointing. Also, we haven't gotten any variant Loomians since Halloween Kabunga and Christmas Cradle, right? What happened to those? You almost thought you found a Rainbow Wisp, Jimmy, because the start of the wisp was red and the end was blue. Oh, you got the fake Rainbow Wisp. A classic. I too have been fooled by that before. You hope we get Robux sometime to get the Roam Charm? That would be sick. More roamers. It's like 400 Robux for the charm. It's not bad. Oh, that's an icicle. I remember back when I was playing Pokemon Brick Bronze, I didn't buy like any game passes. The only game pass I had was the EXP boost, or the EXP share. And that was the only game pass that transferred over to Loomian Legacy when it came out. But I just did not have Robux back then. And then soon after, when Loomian Legacy came out, I got the game passes. And there's a Glimming Jimby. One after the icicle. You're at 7 total Gamma Light Blues. You're low genuinely. Oh my god, I've heard this term. Low genuinely. How do you even say it? Low genuinely. Is that how you say it? Am I saying it right? Not secret ability. But yeah, basically, you're at odds for a Gamma Colored Icicle. I think it is a 1 in 7 from regular Icicles. So your next one. Oh, it's 450 for the big game pass. Yeah. Hello, Loomy player. Welcome back. Just came from Arx's stream. Some guy got Gamma Dusket and Gamma Rainbow Blue. Oh wait, Rainbow Wisp, Light Blue Icicle. On his stream or in this chat? If that's on stream, that's crazy. Finding that while live. Insane work. He's like quadruple hunting right now, right? I don't know if my laptop could survive. Actually it would survive if I turned down all the graphics, but I like the pretty visuals. Look at the game. I have been able to do 6 accounts at once. I did that during the Gemstone Cobbling event, and that was like utter chaos. I honestly would say it wasn't even fun. Because you're just like at every second you're like, I gotta click run, I gotta click run, I gotta click run. Oh, there's a fine screenshot. My poor laptop, but it lived. I was considering building my own desktop PC for the first time in my life. Because what was it? I have been using laptops for basically my entire life because I'm always on the move, and being a computer science nerd, I gotta do programming stuff, so I kind of need my computer everywhere. So I never had a reason to get a desktop PC because moving that around would be like torture. But now I have a work laptop, so I don't need to bring my home laptop anywhere. So I can actually get a desktop PC. And then like the price of RAM just like skyrocketed. And so now I'm not. I'll have to wait a little bit longer for the prices to go down, because the price right now is just absurdly high, and I'd rather wait for it to go down than to build it now. I say that, but we'll see where I am 6 months from now. You gotta go. Alright, see ya, Tigro. Thanks for joining. Good luck finding good gammas, and you better prove cool Roblox man that you'll get something rare at least. Exactly. That's the plan. We'll prove him wrong. They found it on stream, Loomy player? Wow. I gotta see that clip. You heard pre-builds still have reasonable prices. Yeah, probably. But I still want to build my own just for the fun of it. I have built a PC. One, like 10 years ago. It was, no, actually more. That's crazy. It was in 2014. I have built one. So I remember absolutely nothing from that. And it wasn't like a gaming PC. It was kind of like a moderate to decent computer. Still works, by the way. But yeah, if I want to get a new PC, I want to research the parts, get the best optimal stuff, possibly switch to Linux, because I am so done with Windows. I still don't have Windows 11, and every day I see like a new article about Windows 11 has broken the ability to shut down your PC. Like, what? Oh, Grimmerline. Dang. Hello, just a mango now. Welcome to the stream. You just got a Gleam male Vari reskin. It's my first ever, looking good. Let's go! Congrats. Which type is it though? Which Vari was it? Evolution. I like the Cervolin one the most, I think. I like the blue antlers on the white Vari. Good color combination. Oh, let me play. You're doing computer science? Let's go! More programmers. We need more. I don't know what GCSES is, though. I don't know what that stands for. But you're learning about malware and Trojans. Oh, cool. I actually never learned about the cybersecurity side of computer science. I've watched videos about viruses and how they spread and whatnot, but I don't know like the inner workings of them. But yeah, cybersecurity is also a really interesting space. And the hot topic right now is AI. It's been a lot for AI. I'm so tired of it. Still haven't used it. I have not figured out a good use to use AI. Like I just anything that I think I could do, I could just do myself better. And maybe it's faster, but part of my learning process is not getting the answer handed to me. So I still haven't figured out a reason to use it. I do find the technology cool, though. The fact that we even have the ability to do the stuff that AI can do is incredible. I just hate how it's being used. Oh, Roma. Wobblisk! That's my boy! Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I clicked open screenshots. No. You got Gamma Christmas ikazune with no ROM boost? That's incredible work, man. Congrats. Here I am trying to get it, and I am using ROM boost and haven't found it. So lucky after you joined the server? Exactly. All me. Can't believe they gave Ragoon a Gamma but not Christmas Vari robbery. Exactly. Even back when the Vari first released, like, I don't know, it was like 2 years ago. It wasn't even that long ago. It was surprising that they didn't have a Gamma. And I thought they were going to add it, but they didn't. And now even on the re-release, they didn't. Let's check some icicle boxes. They do despawn pretty fast, which is annoying. I'll be running up to an icicle box, and it'll just despawn in front of me. Oh, there we go. Go, Jack White, get to this icicle. Oh, I gotta run all the way across the map. I'm not making it. Any up here? Nope. Do you guys think that next Christmas they'll re-release all the pattern icicles and like cycle each year between the normal colored icicles and the pattern ones? I think it's possible and likely, but the question is, are there as many patterned icicles as there are colored? Oh, there's a gleaming missile bud. I have not counted the icicles to find out if there are more colored icicles than patterns. And if there are more colored, will they add new patterns as well? These are all questions for next Christmas. It's very far from now. But I'd be down for it. If it means another chance for me to get the Gamma Circuit Icicle or Gamma Minecraft Icicle, I will absolutely take it. Because I love those two. You used 2 boost tokens purely opening gifts and got nothing. Yeah, it's going to be hard to find something from the gifts. The icicles are pretty rare from it. It's more common than in the wild, at least. So it's nice if you want to like focus your hunt on the icicles. But just having to run around can take some time out of the hunt. That is why it is useful if you have 2 accounts. You can have an account that has no boost going and just have it run around searching for icicles, and the second it finds one, you can go on the account with boost and just run directly to that gift, as long as you're on the same server. Because like this box on the right I just opened up, was it a white gift box? Yeah, if I go there on my main account, it's going to be an icicle guaranteed. Not the same icicle, but an icicle. Oh, double icicles right here. Look at that. And that's how you can like maximize your hunting or boost time. There we go. By the way, they never made a pattern for white and black. That's true. That's the one we need. I do really like Gamma White and Black Icicle. I would take either of those. Also, you joined in 2021, so you've been waiting forever for them to return. Do you know what year they added them? Because I honestly forgot. There's been so many icicles. They all just like blend together to me. $2020? Dang. It's been a long time. Was it 2020? Were they the first colored icicles changed? They might have been. I don't remember. I don't remember seeing black or white icicles in the same event that I found Gleam Christmas Ikazune. But I also don't feel like I found many that event. I did find my first ever Gamma Icicle, Light Blue Icicle, that event, in the first 15 minutes of the event. Self-proclaimed first ever finder of Gamma Light Blue Icicle. Because that was the first time it's Gamma released. And I found it in the first 15 minutes. It's possible. Oh, another Akalos? Let's go. Another normal Akalos, even better. Trying to get that Gamma. That's the only one I need. No, I always forget about poor Mimask. The least Christmas roamer. I still need it. Gamma Mimask and Gamma Akalos. Okay, that was a blue box. What about this one? Oh, that's also an icicle. What? So many icicles. Go, 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 go. Oh, yeah. All the icicle encounters. I love this hunting method. Let me check the rest of them. How about another icicle? Nope. Oh, that's also a good idea, ban, using get unstuck. I've done that a few times if I'm like at the end over here by the gingerbread house. Gingerbread house, what? The gift exchange house? And there's a icicle at the very beginning. I'm just like, yeah, get unstuck. Back when Mimimask released, you didn't catch the Mimimask, and so you still have the broken mask. I didn't even think about that. You still keep the item after the event, don't you? Because if you use it, then you get the encounter, but if you don't, then you just keep it. That's kind of funny. Me from now on refusing to do the soft reset roamer encounters so I can keep their special items in my bag. That'd be kind of cool. Not worth it, but kind of cool. Let me just go back in my time machine and do that on an alt. Because I don't have the broken mask, do I? Key items. Yeah, I'm not seeing a broken mask in here. I have the Yule log still. That's pretty cool. And a few of these keys. The fishing rod! And the jolly mallet. With a lot of keys. Oh, Akalos. You didn't hunt back then? Oh, fair. Yeah, I hunted a lot, so that would have been suboptimal for me. Missing out on all the Mimimask encounters. That was so funny though when Mimimask first released and it was like extremely broken when catching it. Every time you threw a disc at it and it would be a guaranteed breakout, right? And then like it would get smaller, the model would get smaller and smaller and float higher up off the screen. That was a wacky bug. Icicle! Let's go! Boom! Gamma colored icicle. Never mind. That is crazy how last year I found 2 gamma played icicles. Oh, another icicle. Don't mind if I do. I wonder though, now that we have returning reskins, will Orange Fabergé Kayego return? Will someone else find an Orange Fabergé Rainbow Wisp? That'd be crazy if it happened. I don't know, I don't think they would return the orange or other past colored Kayegos because it is just a color swap. I mean, maybe they could, like the icicles. At one point, just put them all back in the game. I could see that. Hello, Julian, Lorenzo Sages, welcome back. How's your RNG been? Are you here to get good RNG? Then you pull an Armenti and buy it, bro. Guys, let's buy the Armenti lit necklace because it is going to boost your RNG. It doesn't. You haven't hunted on this event yet? Well, now's the perfect time because you got 2 days left. And there are some boost tokens you can get pretty easily if you want. You can get the daily boost token, you could get the Milo shop boost tokens, you can get the boost tokens from the vault. There's a lot of boost tokens to be tokened. Oh, there's a box hidden in the snow. You're hoarding daily boost tokens to spend today and tomorrow. That's smart. That's the plan. And then you go all out. I've been getting my daily boost tokens too. I believe I got them yesterday. I need to check, but I think I did. I missed like 1 or 2 days, so I'm losing out here. Oh, purple Akalos. I honestly like a gleaming brown toy Akalos. I don't know what purple looks like. I don't think I've seen it. But gleaming brown toy Akalos, it's got a nice color combo with the brown and light blue. Did you know when you turn around to a gift and your Roblox avatar touches the gift, it will open? Yes. I have had that happen several times with my Christmas ikazune saddle. I'll be like rotating on the side of it. I can probably do it right now. You see that? I was not looking at the box. I'm going to move to my right. Oh, this is an open box. I'm going to move to my left and it's going to open the box. Boom. It's kind of silly. It's just because this saddle has a massive hitbox. But no icicles. What? No. Wisp Pop. I have still not gotten a Gamma Christmas Wisp Pop. It's unbelievable. I have like 8 Gleamings and like 3 Corrupts and no Gammas. He just hates me. Let me make sure I have him mastered. It'd be terrible to find out now. Yeah, he's mastered. So where is he? There he is. I also do really like that all the new Loomians have like idle animations as well. It's adorable. Having someone else check icicles for you is super convenient. Exactly. You can just watch me check all the boxes and then you can just go to the ones that have an icicle. It's so nice. The only problem is stream delay might get you there if I find one and then it despawns by the time you get there. I'm just the icicle checker. $23 till pity on the right. How about a Gamma Christmas ikazune on the right? I forgot how many Christmas ikazunes I've found this event. I can count. Nice corrupt cryo cup. Okay. Let me find out how many Christmas ikazunes I've found. I'm guessing 200. That's my guess. 205. It might be like 150. I think last time I checked it was 100. It'd be crazy work for me to find 100 since then. Oh, icicle, icicle, icicle. Oh, it's a colored. Where is it? Where is it? There it is, the orange box. Booyah. Oh, a gleaming icicle. Oh, come on. Light blue icicle. Merge these screens. No. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's see if it'll bag of tricks explode itself. That would be hilarious. Because it's only a gleaming. Doesn't matter. I'm getting the bad RNG now so I can stockpile it for when I get the gamma. Colored. And, oh, that's doing no damage. Okay. Ghost trap. Bro, opening up Microsoft Photos is killing my laptop. I did change a GPU setting on my Roblox so that it's like low latency mode or something, which basically just makes it so that my inputs are instant. There's no stacking of frames, no pre-generating of frames, queuing frames, all that magic that makes the game look smoother. And that way, I can get instant inputs, which since I'm switching games or applications a lot, without that setting, there is a lot of latency. You got a Gamma Wisp Hub, congrats! That's awesome. I can't even get that myself. Oh, icicle, please. Go in the disc. Nice one, you like the find? Thank you. Gleaming icicle is pretty cool. He's almost got it in the name. Icicle. Oh, that box spawned in while I was running. Oh, there's one. $11 till pity on the right. Oh, that despawned. Full HP present disc is wild. Yeah, basically 0% capture rate. Capture rates in this game are so dumb. Oh, let me add the Christmas icicle, or what? Christmas icicle. Let me add the gleaming icicle to the stream layout. How do I do this again? Image. The game might lag for a moment as I'm multitasking. Where are my Loomian Legacy sprites? Sprites. Icy. Bro, thank goodness for skeleton number. Legendary. For giving me all these sprites. That's gamma. Icicle blue gleaming. There we go. I need to update this little database of sprites. Now, how do I make this? Did OBS change their layout? What the heck is going on? Oh no, they didn't. I was clicking the wrong thing. Scale filtering. Boom! Look at that. Now we've got an icicle in the stream. For the rest of the stream, it shall sit there. 4 till pity on the right. Maybe in these next 4 encounters, the icicle will have a little friend sitting next to him. If we find something good. You got a pink icicle back to back. Oh no. With the gamma. At least the gamma was a wisp up. We take wisp ups. Pity time. Dang. I guess the light blue icicle on stream layout will have to stay by itself for a little bit longer. Oh, I'm guessing this box has an icicle, being that there's 3 people surrounding it. Run, the Jack White. Checkbox is on the way too. Go. It despawned. Typical. You use a brawny Cosmere unleashed with plain shell to get the lower with spare. Yeah, I know Cosmere has been a good sparer in the past, at least. I haven't seen him in a while. I just use my Gleam Emerald Eliguana and my Wobelisk and my Dusket and my Christmas Metronet. Not the best sparers, but definitely, at least the Eliguana is pretty good because he's got Taze. Actually, does Eliguana learn stun? I should probably give him that. That would be kind of better. Let me check this. Oh, wrong account. Eliguana. What's this? Energize, Light Dash, Taze, Shine, Static Shock. Does Eliguana not learn stun? Are we serious? That's annoying. Or is it a TM? Do I have a stun MM? No, I don't. Time to check the wiki. Eliguana. He straight up just does not learn stun. That's annoying. Sentence to Taze, I guess. You also have people using Trumbull of Spare? Yeah. I used to do that way back when Trumbull first came out and Saddles first came out, because that was like the best combo. But since then, I have decided to use Flex Loomians. Yeah, Cosmere has Hypnotize and Slumber to Stall. That's also pretty good. I do have 2 Gamma Cosmeres I could use, but I prefer my current options. Because they look cooler, in my opinion. Look at all these non-icicle boxes. Oh, come on, there actually weren't any. I'm currently counting how many Christmas ikazunes I found. It's taking forever to index my search results. But I can count what it has indexed. Roamer, Dusket. I haven't been essay checking Duskets in a while. Mainly because I found like 4 of them. I found so many. Just like this one, he's not secret ability. Get out of here. Akalos back to back? Insane. Okay, so I was way off on my Christmas ikazune count. I found 116, at least. I've probably found like 20 or 30 since then. Because it hasn't updated with my finds for like the past few days. But not 200. We're not that far yet. We're still severely under odds for Gamma Christmas ikazune. But when have odds ever been... What am I trying to say? When have I ever found something at above or equal odds? Oh, look at that icicle. You have a tiny wobble you drew and put him between my case? Awesome. Now Wobbleisk will follow you wherever you go. We love Wobbleisk. It's like top 5 Loomians of all time. You found 3 and got a Gamma? Nice. I have my 1 Gamma from 2020. None since then. And it wasn't until like 2 years ago where I found my first Gleaming in the wild. And Corrupt. I just don't find Wobbleisk that often in the wild. It's also your first GR? So was my Gamma Wobbleisk, actually. That was my first Gamma Roamer. Come on, icicles. Where are you? Oh, there he is. Let's go check. Boom. Oh, you meant Christmas ikazune? That was your first Gleam Roamer? That's an insane first Gleam Roamer. That's basically 2 Gleam Roamers of how rare it is. Oh, solnecta. I never got Gamma solnecta when it first came out, so it would be nice to get one now. I wouldn't mind it, but I do have 3 of the Gleamings, which I am very content with. Your first and only GR is a Grimuline. His name is Oreo. W. Although I feel like the Oreo name would match the Gamma a lot more than the Gleaming. I actually did find a Gleaming regular Grimuline yesterday. It was on my pity. I didn't even know it was my pity until after the fact. Icicle! Icicle! Go, go, go! Secured. Not the Gamma. I'm excited to see how they do events from now on once Route 9 releases. Overworld Loomians in events would be sick. I just hope that there is a shiny hunting method that isn't just boost tokens. Please let us combo. Or something. Just anything but standing around and waiting for the shiny to appear. Because we did see in that trailer last week for the overworld gleamings and corrupts, they didn't state it in the video, but you could see in the corner of the screen at the very beginning, Loomian does just despawn by just like shrinking back into the ground. So we know that Loomians have a timer on them. So it sounds like a system, excuse me, similar to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, where you kind of just like sit around and watch them spawn in and then pop out of you or despawn. So I just hope there's a combo of some sorts to make it more fun than just that. Otherwise, it would be extremely underwhelming. Am I hyped about Elion? Kind of. I look forward to it coming out. I'm kind of skeptical about it because, like, I feel like we haven't seen much gameplay. We've seen lots of cool visuals and, like, intense cutscenes and stuff of the legendaries, but I haven't seen much of the game itself, which is what I would want to know about more. But I think when it comes out, I'll definitely give it a try. I don't know if I'll live stream it or not, but I will definitely give it a try. Hello, Yannick Norzellen. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Akalos, back to back with the Christmas Grimmy line. It's because you joined, Yannick. You're giving me free RNG. Thank you. I'm stealing your RNG. And in return, you will get some back. You never played any Pokemon, official Pokemon games? Oh, dang. Did I say hi to you? I did, Yannick Norzellen. Hello. Welcome. If there's an official Pokemon game you gotta play, which one would I recommend? My first one was Pokemon Soul Silver, so that is pretty much like my favorite Pokemon game. I do really like Scarlet and Violet. As broken as it is, I do like the story. The story is phenomenal in that game. Legend ZA, I have not beaten, so don't spoil anything about it if you know the ending. I'm just at the point where, what is it? I've reached rank B. But I have been really enjoying playing that game, even though I've been playing it at like a slug's pace. I just play it whenever I feel like it, and I have enjoyed that a lot. New battle system is really fun. Do not play Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. That game is hot garbage. Just play the original games. There really is no difference. And Pokemon Black and White or Black and White 2, those are definitely good games to first play. Those were like the first Pokemon games that I really remembered or played a ton. Because Soul Silver was my first game. I played Platinum after that. I don't remember much of either of my first playthroughs of both of those games. I just remember liking Lugia and Giratina in the Distortion world. But Pokemon Black and White, I remember so much of. Like, I had 600 hours in that game, and I had all 4 versions. Black, White, Black 2, White 2. I was, like, into that game. It was an amazing game. Oh, White Icicle. Nice. I think 2023 to 2024 me would hate 2025 to 2026 me. You found 3 Gamma Roams in 2025, including my first. But before last year, it took me 25 Gleam Roams before hitting the 1 in 5 once. Fair. Bro, if I told past me that I would find a 1 in 96 million encounter, I would not believe myself. This is... Like, that just simply does not happen. It's not supposed to happen. I don't even think... How many people have played Loomian Legacy? How many visits does this game have? Let me check. Loomian Legacy and technically Pokemon Brick Bronze combined have a total of 893 million visits. Okay. So I can't say that I found something that's rarer than the total amount of people who have played this game. Because that is simply not true. A lot of people have played Loomian Legacy / Pokemon Brick Bronze. But it is astronomically high odds. Do you want me to join you in the hubs? If you want to hunt, join the server. My username is not in the top right corner. Let me type it in chat. Oh, Romer. That's a Protagon. My username, if you want to join, is... Whoops. Jake Black 2003. That's me. It's been my username since I bought Minecraft. In 2013. Oh, the server's full? You just have to keep checking it. This server is feeling pretty lucky. So I'm gonna stay in it. I'm also lazy. However, 3 pity on the left side. Isn't... What was it? Oh no. Never mind. What's the pity gonna be? What is the pity gonna be? 2 encounters. Two till pity. We're in the clear. For pity. On the left side of the screen. Right now. Oh, that was the right side. Dang it, Christmas ikazune! You fooled me! I heard the Romer music, but I heard it just before I started the encounter, because... Curse you, Christmas ikazune! Dang it. I mean, it would have been a gleaming one if the screens merged, but... Dang it! I got fooled. Played. Your first Rainbow Wisp was a crowd cub in the Christmas Miracle, so it was truly a Christmas miracle by Don't Celebrate Christmas. I think I saw that video, yeah. You sent a screenshot of, or you sent a video of the Lumi info screen with it. Actually, your video did have a problem when I originally rendered the video. For some reason, it kept on like glitching out, and so I had to like manually fix it. But I was able to get it in the video, so I'm glad. That was a cool find. And probably one of the rarest of the video. Nice, a cool encounter. You've only played the Lunala game on the DS, but your DS broke, so you can't play it again? Man. Sun and Moon is also a phenomenal first game, Pokemon game. Especially of like modern Pokemon. That is like a really good game. I just wish they didn't reveal so much before the game came out. There was a trailer like every day. And then when the game came out, there was like nothing left to be discovered. The Jimby really did troll me. Insane fake out by the Jimby. Red bird, no bread. I haven't gotten the Gamma Snackle, but I have gotten 2 of the sandwich of the Gleams. So, I am content once more. You joined? Let's go! See, it's a competition to get into the RNG server. There's so much good RNG in here, everyone wants it for themselves. But now that you're in, you're gonna get some good RNG, proven by the RNG University research paper. Their one publication. You knew nothing about the game, so it was really fun. Yeah, I'm sure that would have been an amazing experience if, for me, when that came out. That's why I have really enjoyed like newer Pokemon games as well. Like Legends ZA, going into it, I knew nothing about like leaks or spoilers, and even still now, I don't know everything in the game, and so it's so much fun just playing through it and just seeing like, what the heck, this dude got a Mega? That's part of the fun in the Pokemon games for me. Which, by the way, next month is Pokemon Day. I cannot wait for that. I'm guessing it's the Gen 10 announcement if they are gonna follow their usual trends. So Gen 10, that's gotta be a big game on Pokemon's 30th anniversary or something. I'm excited to see what they've got to offer for that. I hope so badly that it's a Switch 2 exclusive game. Simply for the fact that they can just take advantage of the hardware. While it is nice that Legends ZA is a cross-platform game, I just want to see a Pokemon game using the Switch 2 to its full potential. Because they could do so much with that system. Whereas with the Switch 1, we've seen what they can do, and really what they can't do. They could barely make Pokemon Scarlet and Violet work on it. But Legends ZA, I've heard, is pretty stable on the Switch 1. So that is good. They have learned. And on the Switch 2, Legends ZA has been like phenomenal. Like 60 FPS, stable the entire time, zero lag. I haven't had any problems with performance in that game. But that's mainly because it's a Switch 1 game. What? Where'd my mount go? There we go. I forgot, if you're not mounting any mount and do an auto spin, or if you mount by doing an auto spin, the camera follows your player when you spin around. You'll see this? It's kind of funny. Maybe that will give us increased RNG. Let's keep it. Keep it rolling. Spin! Ask me if the new Kirby Air Riders and Forgotten Land DLC. Oh, I used to play so much Kirby. Actually, not so much Kirby. I played one game on the DS and played tons of it. It was... I don't know. It was like the Superstar Collection or something on the DS that had just like a bunch... It had like a bulletin board of like 8 different Kirby games on it. That was like my childhood right there. I love that game. I haven't played any Kirby really since then. I almost got Forgotten Lands, but just didn't because I was still in college and was not playing video games. And even now, I just have an insane backlog of games that maybe eventually one day I'll get to it, but not right now. But luckily, I still know nothing about the game, so it'll be fun, fresh start whenever I do play it. I have also enjoyed seeing just Kirby Air Riders come out, simply because it has the Smash Bros. Style to it. It feels so weird seeing the Smash Bros. Ultimate game, like visual style, just in a completely different game. Because it's made by the same studio. So it's just been fun seeing that. You can't justify buying a console with only 2 games I'm interested in. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I think the Switch 1 is still very good as a portable handheld console, but I think if newer Nintendo games come out, they should just, like, newer, like, main IP ones, they should take advantage of their new console. Just natural progression of video game console, I guess. Will you play Tales of Terraria when it re-releases? You know, if I wasn't snowboarding when their original relaunch was, I probably would have played it on that day. But I was up in the mountains. I was falling down hills of snow. So I didn't. And luckily I didn't because, man, They didn't even release it. So maybe, I actually don't know when they're doing the re-release again, but I don't know. I think I might not. I might want to wait again. I do not want to play Tales of Tenario if it is still buggy, basically. If it's still buggy, I don't want to touch it, because that got me so frustrated last time. Unnecessarily frustrated. So if it comes out and it's stable, then maybe. But the fact that when it re-released this past time and they nearly corrupted all save files, it's slightly concerning. But we'll see. Hopefully they give it some time. Test all the edge cases, even though it is pretty hard to do so. There are some things you just gotta check, like save file transferring. That's the first thing I would check. I feel like, oh, that gift despawned. Oh, gleaming missile bud. That icicle been real lonely. Exactly. We need a Gamma Christmas ikazune to accompany him. Come on, ikazune. Don't you want to go talk to this lonely alpha light blue icicle on screen? Hello, Black White. Welcome back to the stream. What's good? How has your hunting this event been? If you have hunted. This could also be your first time seeing Loomian Legacy. In that case, this is Loomian Legacy. Oh! Gleaming coyote? What? Okay. That is cool. I have found way too many of these, though. I have found 2 gamma coyotes. I just need 1 more. So if only this one was gamma, that would have been nice. But I do like its gleaming too. It is, what type is it? I don't think it's a light type actually. It is not. Just the gleaming makes me think it's a light type every time. It just matches. It's a dark ice. Speaking of which, don't forget to do your Cram Boss Soul Burst raids before the event ends if you haven't already. Get the profile background, get the saddle, and of all the other Soul Burst Loomians. I have found that doing 3-star Cram Boss raids is the fastest way to get peppermints. Just grinding out the 3-star Cram Boss raids with a PvP team, which is I watched the Jamie video, the how-to of how to defeat the Cram Boss, and just using a Soul Burst, Krakaloa, and Revenine kills it in 1.5 to 2 minutes. So on the 3-star raid, and you get 20 peppermints for that. So it's much better and faster than doing the Nightmare one, which takes a timed at 4 minutes, and you get 30 peppermints for that. So the 3-star is the one. That's how I got basically all my peppermints. Switch 2 is expensive. Yeah, that is what I didn't like about the Switch 2 release. It's just expensive. The Switch 1 was like $300, and that was 8 years ago. Now, in modern day prices, that should be like, maybe not dirt cheap, but like half off. And so the fact that the Switch 2, it has better graphics and stuff, but being $450 is a lot. But surprisingly, in the gaming console space, it is one of the cheaper ones, isn't it? Like PS5 is $500. I don't even know about the Xbox. That is long gone. Xbox has not been doing anything. Also, pity and a few encounters on the right. What's it at? 2 encounters, 9 seconds on the boost. I'm not gonna get it in time, am I? Come on, Cradle. I need to run from you. Run. Come on. Oh, I already expired. Let's see. Yeah, that's a normal Jimby. It would have been a Jimby. We artificially pity delayed. Alright, now it's time to actually get the pity. What is it going to be? Pity! A cradle. Phenomenal. You were skiing when they re-released the re-release of Tales of Tonario? See, we're both on the mountains, shredding the slopes, while the game re-released and unre-released. Hello, yo, by Z9L or Z9I, welcome. Can I help you with the raid? Not right now, but I can tell you the strategy, because it is very easy to do the Cram Boss raid. Like, mind-numbingly easy. If you have a Krakaloa and a Revenine. And soul bursting the Krakaloa. That is important, but you can probably do it without it. All you need is those two Loomians. They both have this, like, flare blast, like, fire move, where if you use it in the sun, it does more damage. Or no, it is a guaranteed hit in the sun. Whereas without sun, it's like an 80% accuracy. But it's a high damage move. And so you use Soul Burst Krakaloa and use its Soul Burst move, which causes the harsh sunlight effect to happen. And then after that, you just spam that overheat move. And you can kill the Cram Boss in a minute and a half. Same thing if the Nightmare Cram Boss, same strategy works. Oh, you're doing Nightmare Icicle. I have forgotten how to fight that. I haven't fought it this time around. Is it Ice Spirit still? Probably. Yeah, I don't remember what I used for that. Actually, you could check my past stream when the Icicle first came out. I think the stream thumbnail is actually an Akalos in a Soul Burst cave, because I was predicting it would be Soul Burst Akalos. It was not. But that stream is, I think, the one where Icicle Soul Burst got released. And I think also in that stream I found a Gamma Christmas Gargolem. I think that was the same stream. So in that stream, I don't think I was using the best strategy, but it worked. Have I gotten anything so far? I've gotten, on this stream, a Gleaming Light Blue Icicle, which, speaking of which, it's time to check some Icicle boxes. Outside of the stream, I have gotten a Gamma Yule Grimuline, a Gamma Celesting, a Gleaming Christmas ikazune, a few Gleaming Toy Akalos. I've gotten 2 Gamma Christmas Cradles with the new reskin, which has been nice, even though I've found like 15 Gleaming ones. I think those are the main hits, and a few secret ability roamers. Like I have 3 secret ability Yule Grimulines, 2 of which were found yesterday, 15 minutes apart. And I have the Gleaming solnectas. I got 3 gleaming ones and a secret ability. Oh, another icicle. I've gotten a lot of stuff, but not as good, not nearly as good as last year. Last year I got like 7 Gamma Roamers. I don't know why I popped off last year, but I did. That was the year to pop off though, because I really wanted the Gamma Christmas Duskit. Much more than the Gamma Christmas ikazune. No offense, Christmas ikazune, but Duskit is cooler. Do you want to use your... Well, that's up to you. Do you want to hunt? You can hunt. If there's stuff in this area that you want to find or want to get a gleaming version of, then sure, go ahead and hunt. Oh, Akalos. But if there's nothing you really want from this event, you might as well save the boost tokens. Do I collect boost tokens? Oh, my brain died. Do you collect Pokemon cards? I do in the digital form. Basically, I play Pocket TCG. Because it's free. Back in, like, elementary school, when Pokemon Black and White was the new game, I did collect physical TCG cards. And I still have a lot of them. Probably all of them, actually. But I didn't have anything, like, incredibly rare. I think I looked back on it, like, a few months ago and found, like, my rarest card is, like, maybe $10. So I didn't really find much, like, in terms of value, but I did collect them a lot back then. Not anymore. Now it's plagued. Plagued of scalpers. But I do like the designs of the new cards. And so I just play Pocket TCG because it is free and I get all the Pikachu cards on there. And the battling is pretty fun on there. I do like it. As chaotic as it can be. You want to get a Gamma Wobblisk? That is a banger Gamma. I love Gamma Wobblisk. It is hard to get though, being that it's in a roamer pool with like 4 other Christmas roamers, which is annoying. Orange box gave me an icicle? Never mind. Yeah, Yannick Norzellen, that's still up to you. Do you want to... I don't want to choose for you. If you've got boost tokens and you want to hunt, then go ahead. I'm not going to tell you whether you should hunt or not. Because they're your boost tokens. You want a Gamma Color Icicle so you can trade it for a Gamma Black Icicle? Yeah, I would love to get a Gamma Black or White Icicle. I don't know which one I like more, honestly. Oh, Icicle. Boom. Oh, it's not the Icicle box. This one is. I'd like a Gamma Orange. I like the Orange Icicle. Oh, Ankylos. You can tell me, do you want me to use my boost tokens? Alright, I will tell you. Do you want to use your boost tokens? That is the question. You hate encountering Wassel if it's adorable? Yeah. I actually don't find Wassel too often, I feel like. Or maybe I just don't notice. It has been funny. Oh, there's a Wassel. It has been funny over time as they've released Loomians with pop-up abilities. They've slowly over time just switched those abilities out because they take so long on the encounters. They just need to make it so that you don't have to wait for the animation to play. Like, they should really just have the animation play, but you can still click fight or something. You're not gonna miss it. You need to answer my question first. No. Oh, Arceus or Glacedia? It was Arceus. Release day Scampy, bro. didn't check the ability on this. What did he have? Burning Rage. Oh, another icicle. But I asked first. True. However, I don't want to answer that question because I don't want to tell you to hunt if you don't want to. Therefore, I pose the question to you. Do you want to hunt? Then I can answer. Oh, there's so many boxes at the entrance. Let me go check those. Get unstuck. Right here. I like that you can see the gift boxes in the battle screen. It's pretty nice to tell where they're at. Oh, there's an icicle. Get unstuck. Go, Jack White. Go to the box before it despawns. Nice. Secured. Another Akalos. My goodness, so many toy Akalos. Oh, green icicle. Man. What box was that icicle in? I already forgot. I need to go get it. Run! Ah, don't despawn. Yes! I didn't hit it. No! Okay, there we go. Oh, bruh! They were both colored icicles? Not bad. It's kind of funny. I need to minimize this game for a second. The screen's gonna go black. Boom! Oh, wait, I forgot to do something first. Whoops. The icicle is now gone forever. Rest in peace, icicle. And... psych! He's back. Actually, I ran away from him. I lied. That's why you can't hunt with your Cosmere, because Cosmic Pressure has the pop-up. Oh, that's annoying. Man. It wastes so much time with those ability pop-ups. They gotta make that faster, or just not make you wait for it. You were so lucky it was for the Christmas ikazune because you didn't do the mastery for the other roamers. Ooh. That was a close one. Crazy, we've already found 45 roamers today, and none have been gleaming! These roamers should be ashamed of themselves. Oh, there's a solnecta. That would have been funny if it was Gamma right there. Perfectly timed. But the real time it is now is a water break. Two solnecta while I'm drinking water? Come on. Double solnecta jump scare. Make the Cosmere the mode where he is half materialized and he will lose the ability. Does he have a... What's his physical attack stat in that phase, though? Is he stronger? I forgot the stats of the stat distribution of Cosmere. Oh, another icicle. Boom. Where's the icicle? No more icicles. Oh, Christmas ikazune. Man, why aren't you Gamma? His melee attack is 63. Oh my god. Base stat or what? Oh, 68. It's raging fire. Get out of here, ikazune. Come back when you're Gamma. Base stat? Okay. Still does not sound that good. But there was one form that was like really good in melee attack. The other ones are ranged attackers, and your Cosmere is clumsy brawny. Yeah, that's perfect for sparing. Yo, Phoenix Marks, welcome back. You're here to bring the Gamma colored luck. No, I want the Gamma Christmas ikazune luck. You've got it wrong. But I will take a Gamma colored icicle. What color will I get? That's the real question. I think I'm gonna get a navy blue. It might not be the one that I want the most, but I think that's what I'll get. If any. I think the actual answer is I will get none. I have already gotten a lot of Gamma colored icicles in my run on this game. I've gotten 3. That's more than any one person should find. Alright, see ya, band. Thanks for joining. Oh my god! Sorry you're leaving, but look at this! Gamma Christmas Wispop! I finally got one! Finally! I've gone this whole event without finding a single one until now. Bro, thank goodness. Maybe it's because you're here, Phoenix Marks. You found one in the RNG Miracle Challenge. Oh, thank goodness I got one of these. I was gonna be so disappointed if I didn't get a single one. Oh, corrupt. Jimby. Yeah, I guess I find Gamma Wispop luck instead. Exactly. Now, what do I catch it in? A red gift disc is like perfect for it. I have decided. That's a good color scheme. On the L2 twin. Let's go. I don't know if I have the sprite for this Wispup. I do actually. Let me add it to the stream. Where is it? That is an amazing find. I am happy. Watch it BSA. Oh, what is its secret ability? Let me go check. I don't have the Lumi PC expansion on Jack White. I'm too lazy. Let's see. Ah, not secret ability. Scorching Skin, though. That is actually pretty bad. If I was trying to catch that using a Dusket, I would have burned and then harmonized it right back. That could have been bad. Actually, I don't think he can get burnt because he's a fire type. Anyways. Time to check the icicle boxes again. And then find out that my next icicle encounter would have been a colored. If I can even find an icicle to begin with. Where are these guys? None? Okay. So be it. Bro, I saw that yesterday, or I saw it, yeah, today, that Successful Arcs got both a Gamma and Gleaming Christmas Dragoon in the same stream. That is insane luck. Beat the event in one stream. Has he gotten, I think he has gotten Gamma Christmas ikazune. I think I saw a video for that. He finds everything. Did he get Gamma Yol Grimmerline? I don't think I saw that. If he did. Let's go! Skeleton number updated the Loomian Legacy sprites. Yes! Did he add the Akalos sprites? I had to make those manually for the RNG Miracle Challenge, by the way. Yes, he did! That could have been useful! The toy Akalos sprites you see in the credits of the RNG Miracle Challenge, I made those manually. And when I mean manually, I mean I took the sprites from in-game of the regular forms, screenshotted them, or actually no. Someone sent us a screenshot of the sprite in the RNG Discord, just coincidentally, and I took that screenshot and got the sprite out of that photo. So that's why in the video the sprite doesn't look pixel perfect, but the best I had. Cool. So let me get this Wisp up. Wisp up. I don't remember if I saved it. Oh, I should have, yeah. So let me add a new image to the stream. Also, goodbye, Celestine. Oh, back to back with a solnecta? That's crazy. That's our 50th roamer of the stream. Incredible. We're halfway to a gleaming, guys. And maybe this gleaming roamer might just be a gamma roamer. He found 2 Gamma Yol Grimmerlines? That's crazy. Has he been quadruple hunting the whole event or just on stream? I think he's doing like a 20-hour thing right now. So he's still got a lot of time to hunt. Oh, corrupt Jim B. Alright, Wisp up. And there's the Gamma screenshots. Or sprite. And whoops. Guys, look. The light blue icicle has a friend now. He's got a little wisp up. Let's go. Oh, I want to make him smaller. There we go. The light blue icicle finally has a friend on screen. The good ending. He only uses 2 accounts, usually up to our random people. Oh yeah, that's right. check the other icicle boxes. Boom. First encounter is an icicle. I just knew. It was the right time. A back-to-back icicle boxes. Yo, everyone come to this spot. They're all here. Not 3 for 3, unfortunately. What? No, spin. Hello, Pasquale6146. Welcome to the stream. Who Christmas events end? The Loomian Legacy Christmas event ends in 2 days on the 26th. Although this will probably be the last time I stream it. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. If I do, you'll see a thumbnail, a stream thumbnail with a Gamma Christmas ikazune on it. But I'm undecided on that still. But yes, the event ends on Monday at, it's usually like 2 p.m. my time, so that's PST. And I will not be there on Monday. I will be working. Oh, we have 13 till pity on the left side? I didn't even know we were that close. Are we feeling lucky? What do you guys think I'm gonna get for pity? How lucky are we feeling? I'm thinking Gleaming Reskin Kratel. I found so many of this dude on pity. Romer. Protagon. I still don't have Gamma Protagon. Just straight up don't have it. Even though Jack White can only find Dusket and Protagon in the regular Romer pool. Still. And I don't even find Gleaming Protagon often. Protagon just hates me. Romer, regular ikazune. That was like 5 before pity. I mean, you should have been a Christmas ikazune, but maybe this ikazune. Oh, I'm gonna ask this my voice is gone. I'm gonna ask this ikazune to go send his friend Gamma Christmas ikazune over in 4 encounters. Hopefully, you remember that ikazune? Was I right? Yes, 4 encounters until pity. So hopefully he received the message. He did not receive the message. Bro, what the heck? Well, that's unfortunate. A Gleaming Yule Grimuline. I mean, oh, there's an orange icicle. It's not even like that great. I like the Gleaming Reskin, don't get me wrong, but I've already found this guy like 4 times now. I think 3. Man. Now the question is, am I actually going to find a Christmas ikazune in 3 encounters? That would be funny. Hello, Crimson XS. You're looking at the current find. If you want to see the actual finds, though, look in the bottom left of the stream screen. And you'll see that I got a gleaming light blue icicle and a gamma Christmas Whizpup. And I just got 50 more boost tokens. Just returned to see this fella. Yeah, unfortunate timing. I was 3 away from pity. But hey, we found a gleaming roamer. I was just saying, we're like halfway to that. Now it's gonna take another century to catch this guy. And I have Grimmerline discs, many of them, so it could be easy. I have been unlucky on these discs. Case in point. Do I watch anime? No, but I have watched one show to completion with my roommates when I was in college, and that was Attack on Titan. And let me tell you, that show was amazing. That's the only one I've watched. So to answer your question, what do you think of JoJo? I don't know. I've never watched it. I have seen all the memes when it was popular, and those were funny. But I know nothing about the show. Okay, Grimline, come on. I'm using your disc. You're paralyzed, red HP. You should be going in. I caught it. Nice. 1, 2. That's a roamer and a gleaming. Oh, boost expired. Alright, now's the real question. What would have been my pity? Will we accept this over what could have been? We should be at 3 now, right? So now we should be at 2 pity. We're now at 2 pity, if it never was a Grimmerline. And now the next encounter would have been my pity. Was it a Christmas ikazune? It was a Leopa. Alright, I will take the Grimmerline over a Leopa. Unfortunately, not Gamma. But I already got the Gamma, not complaining. Oh, I should have caught it in a cold disc anyways. Man. Wasted potential. Snaggle. Alright, let me add the Grimmerline to the stream finds. Did I say Snaggle? I meant Grimmerline. Grim. I should have the sprite as well. Yes, I do. Perfect. Thank you, Skella number. And boom. Look, now the Icicle and Whizpup have another friend on the stream. They've got a menacing looking burning Grimmerline. Yeah, Julian, Attack on Titan was like a phenomenal show. It was like 75 episodes or something that were like each 20 minutes long, but like every episode somehow mattered. Somehow every episode was important to the plot, and I love that. No filler. my stream freeze? Oh, never mind. I thought it crashed. There's an icicle. Gotta ask, am I a indie guy or a AAA guy? So, I think in terms of Nintendo games, I'm probably a AAA guy in the sense that I'll play like the mainstream Nintendo releases. But in terms of general AAA games, I am not. Like, I don't really like games that just go for like the super ultra realistic graphics and put everything into that and not the actual game. I'm not a super big gamer, especially since college started, because once college started, I just like did not have time to play games anymore. And now that I'm done with college, I do have time to play games, and yet I still can't finish a game. I still haven't finished Pokemon Legends EA. But I have, before Legends EA came out, I was playing Hollow Knight because I wanted to play that before playing Silksong, and I have greatly enjoyed playing Hollow Knight. That has been an extremely fun game, extremely difficult with some of the bosses, but very fun. And I will finish it once I finish Legends EA. And then I will play Silksong. So I would think I like indie games more because I feel like there's more passion put into it, more of like an artistic flair that really, and like they usually do like the unique or new mechanics that make the game feel different and fun. So yeah, like AAA, like Call of Duty, Arc Raiders, Fortnite. I don't know, Fortnite's not a AAA game, but those types of games that involve just like high super graphics and basically shooting games. I'm terrible at shooting games, so I also don't play because of that. One game that I do want to play that I have bought the game, but I just haven't played it yet, is Expedition 33. I love that game. I've watched a playthrough of it. I haven't completed, like the playthrough didn't finish. I think they might have just stopped playing it. But from what I saw of the game, like the first 2 acts of it, it's like a phenomenal game. And I would love to play that type of game. But that is an indie game. It's not a AAA. Even though it's like super high quality, ultra realistic, it's not a AAA, I don't think. Usually I correlate AAA games to being super high graphics. I don't know why, but that's just how I've always seen it. But I love the story in that game, and so that's why I want to play it. And it seems like the battling is pretty interesting. I guess, okay, the Spider-Man PS5 games, those I think are AAA games. Actually, I'm certain they are. And I did enjoy those. I played the Miles Morales one and Spider-Man 2. And I thought those were incredible. So I do like those. I don't know what other AAA games I've played besides Nintendo, like the Super Mario Odyssey, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, Donkey Kong Bonanza. I have to finish that still. I haven't gotten super far into it, I think. I've played all the Pokemon games. Trying to beat Pantheon 5 before you play Silksong. Did I say that? Oh, Pantheon. Pantheon, I think, is a show, a TV show. I haven't heard of Pantheon. But yeah, I enjoyed Hollow Knight a lot. Hello, Farrell. Welcome back. Oh, I'd see Julian. I was rambling too much about AAA games. I miss your guys' messages. Thanks for joining, Julian, though. Expedition 33 is on your bucket list of Elden Ring, Hyper Light Drifter, and Silksong. Nice. I haven't played Elden Ring. I don't think I ever will. But it looks like it would be a fun, challenging game. I like games that are like unnecessarily difficult. Because I like the challenge. You've been playing a lot of Grace and Nullscape on Roblox. Super amazing games, especially for Roblox. I have heard of neither. Roblox having good games in 2026? I saw like the front page of Roblox I saw like a picture comparing it between now and 2016. And like in the 2016 top page for Roblox games, I recognized like 90% of the games on that screen, and there were like 30 games on there. And I'd played at least like 90% of them. But now, like, I mean, I don't play Roblox anymore at all, besides Doors and Loomian Legacy. Doors is like my favorite game of like the new Roblox. It's just awesome. But now, like, the Roblox charts is just like, and they call it charts, by the way. The top games are like just brain rot. And that's not the game I want to play. Oh, Icicle. Rainbow Cradle. Oh, was it the reskin cradle or a normal Christmas cradle? It would be funny. Actually, I wouldn't mind getting another... I wouldn't want to get it, but I wouldn't mind getting another Gamma Christmas cradle of the old one, just because I have like 6 of them. It would be funny to add on to that, but it wouldn't be ideal. Grace is like Doors, but super fast and lore and stuff. Nice. That's good to hear. I saw there was that, I think it was Pressure, that was like Doors. That one I never played. I watched a video of someone playing it, but like I could never get into it because it really just felt like a copy and paste of, or not a copy and paste, but a reskin of Doors, which I guess is a copy and paste, but just underwater themed, which is a cool concept, but every time I saw like a game mechanic in there, I'm just like, I could play Doors to get that same experience. That was like maybe a year and a half ago, so I don't know if they've changed it up to make it more unique, but I could never get into it. And now I still haven't even played like I haven't finished the new floor on Doors, as in the mines. I haven't finished that. I got like to door 50 where there was that mini boss with the dude they had to find all the keys and stuff. I was playing it blind with a bunch of friends and we were so lost during that. Like we didn't know, I don't know if like the little machine that tells you where the keys are were broken or something, but like it wasn't helping. Or we were finding codes. And we all eventually died there and never played after that. But I have seen that Doors has added a ton of stuff since then, so once I eventually get around to it, I am so excited to play that game. This is just a normal cradle for the Rainbow Wisp. Unfortunate. You're spamming, you'll be quiet out. Why not? Why do you have to be quiet? We're just hunting here. If anyone's spamming, I'm spamming, being the speaker. Also, red icicle. Expertise, get out of here. Oh, I saw on YouTube when I started this stream, it said like I could dual stream, and not to Twitch, but to the YouTube Shorts tab. I don't know how that works. but I might want to try enabling it to see what it does. I hate YouTube Shorts, but it has me intrigued because what is it going to do? Do I have to set it up myself, or is it just going to be like, put the middle of the sky stream display as a YouTube short? I haven't tried looking in a while, but does anyone stream Roblox Loomian Legacy on Twitch? Is that like a thing? I feel like that it isn't. Because I've heard a lot about, what is it? I've heard a lot of like the big streamers now, like double or dual stream on both YouTube and Twitch because it's a lot more accessible now. So I wonder if you did that for Loomian Legacy, if it would interest people. But I don't think anyone streams Loomian Legacy on Twitch. I haven't looked or used at Twitch in like forever. I kind of just don't like Twitch because of the amount of ads they shove in your face. Like I open up a stream, I haven't even watched the stream yet, and it's like 2 minutes of ads. I'm like, bro, I don't even know if I want to watch this. Same thing with YouTube. It's just a lot less ads, at least. It's a bit more manageable. I did have a 3-month trial for YouTube Premium, and that was like the best 3 months of YouTube I've ever had. No ads. They had some cool features on it that I didn't even know like I would like, but they just had it, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty nice. And now the trial is gone. And I'm not paying $20 a month to get no ads. That's just absurd. And even you could pay for like $11 a month and you get no ads, none of the YouTube Premium features, but you still get ads on like the search page and stuff. I'm just like, what is the point? I hate when I pause a video and it like shrinks the video display to show an ad because I'm trying to click unpause and the ad just like blocks the screen and then I miss the pause button. It's so intrusive. What was I talking about before? Oh, let me check, because I think I can enable it right now. The dual stream option. Never mind, you can't enable it when you're streaming. Okay, that's strange. I don't know why. So I have to start stream with both on. That's weird. You don't think Loomian Legacy players are Shorts users? Honestly, I don't think I agree. And the perfect example of why is if you look at my YouTube Shorts. I haven't made one in like 2 years, and they are still getting views. Like, I still get comments like at least once a week. During events, it's a lot more often. Of just people like commenting on like my YouTube short about the Christmas event from 2 years ago, and they're like, yo, why is YouTube recommending this to me still? It's so funny that like YouTube still pushes it, but I think that's because not many people are making Loomian Legacy YouTube shorts. So honestly, it's like an untapped market if you want to make YouTube shorts. And I have thought about it a few times now, because YouTube shorts are no longer limited to like 60 seconds. That was the biggest challenge of doing the shorts that I did. And it was also honestly a fun challenge because it was fun to try to recap the entire event in 60 seconds. And it was short. But it did take a lot of time to make each of those shorts. It would take like a full day for each short. And I'm just like, do I want to make this right now? But now that I'm not restricted to 60 seconds, I could do it again and not feel like constrained that I'm like rushing through it all the information, but I would still want to keep it like around a minute pace because I feel like a minute long is enough to get everything across. But now I can have like a minute and 10 seconds because there were several times in those shorts where I have everything in the short and then it's like a minute and 5 seconds and I'm like, dang it. Also, my editing setup for YouTube Shorts is pretty garbage. I'm using a video editor that has been one, discontinued, and two, I haven't updated in like 5 years. I've used this video editor for like 12 years now. It's crazy. Oh, whoops. That's a gleaming, not a roamer. And I've never switched simply because I'm like I know this video editor like through and through. I know everything about it. And so I know how to be super optimized with like my video editing workflow in it. That I'm just like, if I switch now, it's going to be a whole learning curve, which will be fun eventually. Like I would probably want to switch eventually. But right now, all the video editing that I do doesn't require a new video editor. And so I just stick to the one I know. But yeah, it doesn't let you edit videos in portrait mode. I edit the video in landscape and then set big red bars on the side of the screen. That's the area you wouldn't see because it's a portrait video. And then when I finish the video, I upload it to YouTube like cropped, or no, I send the landscape portrait video to my phone and then use a simple splicer on my phone to crop it into the portrait aspect ratio and then send it back to my computer and upload it on YouTube. So it was a very convoluted method, but it worked. Hello, Sam DeHam. Did you miss anything? You missed a few things, actually. I got a gleaming light blue icicle, I got a gamma Christmas Wispup, and I got a gleaming Yule Grimuline. All back to back? No, they weren't back to back. Also, welcome back. So we have been finding stuff, just not the gamma Christmas ikazune that I'm trying to get. Oh, normal Grimuline? Bro, get out of here. Akalos? Bro, get out of here. Water break. Water break over. I recently got a new hydro flask because I drink water through a hydro flask, and it's been phenomenal. This is back to back with Wobblisk, bro. What? Missed the weird psychological debate with that one guy asked about using boosts. You did miss that, unfortunately. They really wanted me to tell them to use their boost tokens, but I'm not gonna force them to do anything. I need to heal this iguana. Bro got bullied. And the Metronet. My goodness. My team has been taking a hit. The winter storm is making it snow where I live. Nice. I love snow. Because snow means snowboarding. And I love snowboarding. When I went snowboarding, like, was it last weekend? It was last weekend. There was like so little snow on the mountain, it was a tragic. Half of the routes were like closed, and so on the mountain you'd have all the beginners and all like the pros like snowboarding and skiing down the same path, and it was just like a war zone. You'd be having like people just like tumbling all around you, and you had to like weave through them all or else you'd hit them. It was not fun. But then we found there was one open gate. Me and my friends found like one open spot where no one was at because it was like a higher level area, and it was smooth sailing after that. There was still not much snow on the mountain, so like when you fell, like it hurt. But it was so much better than just like 50 people being in front of you. And so we decided that next time we go snowboarding, it has to snow first. these 3 boxes? They thought they could hide from me. Oh, that's not an icicle. No school on Monday, let's go. I was saying earlier that how, like, in Russia there was an extreme snowstorm that is probably still going on where they got 7 feet of snow. That is incredible. Hopefully you didn't get that much snow. I've only ever been in, like, maybe... I don't think I've been in a foot of snow. Maybe like half a foot of snow. 6 inches. Yeah, 7 feet. I'm not kidding. You can look it up. It's insane. Like cars were literally covered and then some above it, like a full foot above them. Overnight. There's time lapses of it. I saw a video where someone had to dig a hole through the snow to reach their car. Like, and then I don't even know how they're gonna get the car out of the snow. It's completely encased in snow. That would be one long day of cleaning. Just for it to snow the next night, bro. It's a losing battle. Welcome back, Julian. While you were gone, I don't think I found anything. Unless you missed the Grimuline. Yeah, the old Grimuline, but I think you were there. I do have 28 Telpidi on the left, though. So that could be promising. Oh yeah, this morning, when I woke up, for some reason, like, as soon as I woke up, I was just like, I have the best Loomian Legacy idea. And it would be like a competition type thing, like an RNG games. It would be so cool if I could get it to happen. I don't think I could. But imagine like a Loomian Legacy in-game event where it's like a safari zone, where once Route 9 and the Overworld Loomians feature is added, we could like host safari zone events where people can just like all go to one location in Route 9. Maybe it's like a private server or something, and it has an increased player cap on the server, and everyone's in there trying to find like the rarest Loomian, but everyone shares the same encounters. So if someone finds, or if a rare Loomian spawns, you got to be the first to catch it, and then whoever finds or catches the rarest thing by the end of the safari zone hunt wins something or something. That would be like a banger event in the game. And if I remember it, when the Route 9 comes out, I'm gonna try to make it happen. I want to make that happen. I think my best odds of making it happen is if like they get the YouTube partner program thing to drop, if they ever do that, and then I could ask. And that's assuming I make it in that partner program. I think I have a chance. If there are subscriber requirements for it, I think it'll be at least 1,000. I honestly hope that there aren't really any requirements for like just in general, because the Loomian Legacy subscriber counts on channels isn't really massive, besides obviously Armenti and Lucky HD, but they're both not really playing Loomian Legacy. Like the highest now is like is it Plastonics or Speeder Sonic in like the 10Ks. I don't remember what Plastonics was at. Successful Arcs is also at like 13K, I think. So I don't think they're going to be like putting the requirement at 10K subscribers or even 5K. I hope it's more like a, like, you submit your channel, they look at what you do and whatnot, and just think if you're a good candidate. I don't really like those partner programs where it's just based off of numbers. Like, that doesn't prove anything. You could get all your subscribers from doing giveaways. If that happens, punches will be thrown. It'd be so fun, though. Yeah, I haven't thought of too much about, like, how fair it is. I just had that idea when I woke up, and I'm like, yo, this would be fire. Like, I don't know if you should be able to keep the Loomians, or if, during the event, if you join the server, everyone gets full boost, because obviously, you can't be having some people with boost tokens and some without. It would all have to be boosted odds. But yeah, I think that would be a super fun event. And it wouldn't require too much setup either, I would think. I haven't made Loomian Legacy, but the hardest challenge of it would be making Loomian spawns server side rather than client side. But I think that's doable. I don't think that would be super difficult to make work. I say that as an outsider. I'm not a great game dev. I have done game deving, but I'm not good at it, so don't know. I mean, the icicle boxes are server side, so that's a pretty similar mechanic already there. Hello, Gray Hector17. Welcome to the stream. Dustic. True. Hard agree. Hello, Thinkrun. Welcome back. You just faced out and ran from a Gleam Christmas Aklos. Did you actually? Bruh. You gotta be faster on the Alt F4. Actually, I wouldn't recommend Alt F4ing because there's a chance that like Roblox does that. Wait, before you close the game, blah blah blah, and then you have to press it again, and then at that point it's too late. I would recommend doing Escape L Enter. That opens up the settings. L presses leave, and then Enter is the confirm leaving. That is very consistent, and you can do that really fast. And that's what I've done in the times that I've messed up. With my extremely limited Roblox game dev experience, it's possible. Yeah, I think it's possible. I don't know, what I'm trying to think of is when proposing this to the dev, because there is one dev, if I were to propose this feature to the dev, I would have to consider how much time it takes for them. Like, I don't want to ask them to implement something that's going to take more than like a day, because that's just already asking for a lot. And so you would want to propose something or a system that already exists in the game. I'm saying this as if I've done this before. I mean, I made the bounty hunt revamp video, and that I applied that logic, but that feature has not been added to the game. So I'm just thinking logically, you would want to propose something that doesn't require implementing a whole new system. If you're not the game dev. Gamma Cradle? Bruh. I was getting close to pity, wasn't I? Man. Oops. Getting the blue gift disc. Corrupt SA Male Vari slowed in reverb, or Corrupt SA Jimby. Corrupt SA Male Vari slowed and reverb. I think that would be hilarious. Corrupt SA Jimby, I'm not even gonna check if it's SA. I don't check corrupts if they're SA or not. I don't really care. It takes more time out of my boost token. But Corrupt SA Melvari, I would be able to identify because it has the pop-up ability. And then slow and reverb just makes anything funny. Route 9 coming in February or March, trust? Nah, I think it's coming out right when this event ends. Maybe not Monday. I think that would be a bad move to release the update on Monday. But I think that Friday or the Friday after, we're going to get it. Actually, it's not going to be next Friday. They still have to announce it, the release date. So maybe in 2 Fridays from now. But I did find it strange that this Christmas event lasted 1 week longer than previous years. So I thought that would be like a sign where they're like, oh, they're going to delay it or delay the end of the event so that there's less null zone, no content in between this and Route 9. Because they're so close to being done. Right? They're so close. They wanted it done in November. Either way, you fixed the graphics thing so it shouldn't happen again. What was the graphics thing? You saying null zone actually reminded me of the actual null zone. What is that? I don't know why. Or I said null because I'm a computer programmer, so that's what I think of when I think of nothing. But what is the null zone? Do I know this? It sounds like something out here in the back rooms. Actually, it was, wasn't it? That was a thing in the back rooms, a null zone. Okay, basically when you get far enough from the origin, the game starts to spaz out. So like the far lands in Minecraft, that would be considered a null zone. But that doesn't make sense. The null means like nothing, it's empty. Was that thunder? Did you hear thunder? Are you asking me? It is not raining here, I can confirm. There's a video on it, okay. You've wanted to make a game utilizing it but never got around to make it? That would be a cool, like, what is it? What are they called? Like a horror game where you're like recording from like an old camera, kind of like looking around, and you see like all this weird, the fabric of the universe glitching out. What are those types of videos called? How am I blanking on this? Like analog? Is it called analog video? Is that what they're called? I don't think they're just called analog video horror. It might actually analog horror. Yeah, it's called analog horror. Something like that with like the null zone. I know my horror terminology. It's also called the floating point zone. Now that's a funny one. That makes sense because floating points in programming are very weird. They are never accurate. Like a floating point in programming is like a decimal. It's like storing a variable that is a decimal value, but it can never be exactly precise or consistently precise. Is what I should say. Like if you, Christmas ikazune. If you do division of 2 floating point numbers, the resulting value might not be like exactly correct, just because how it stores a floating point value is pretty weird. It's not, you don't have enough space to store it with extreme precision, and so it'll do a little rounding. We found a stack of roamers this stream. Isn't that something? Oh, ARGs. Well, ARGs are more like, those are more like you gotta think out of the box to figure out the lore and stuff, right? Like an ARG isn't all explained in one video or like one game. You have to like go into like the game files and figure stuff out like on the external websites. Those are more like an Easter hunt to find all the answers. Or scavenger hunt, I should say. You hate when you try to divide or even add decimals and it's never accurate. Yeah. At least in programming, you have to, when you're doing floating point math, you have to turn like the integers. If you have integer values or variables and you want to get a floating point value out of it, you have to define them as floating point values when you do the division or multiplication. Otherwise, it's just going to do truncation is the word, where it just doesn't even consider, it doesn't round, it just cuts off the decimal part of the value. All for storage, because computers don't have much when it comes to processing. And it needs all that space to optimize or be efficient. Yeah, 27.0009. Yeah, exactly. You're just like, where did it get that from? There have been several times where I've had a problem or arise in my code or something, and it was because of a stupid floating point error. That's why whenever you're doing like logic in programming involving floating point numbers, never set the if statements to like exactly equals. It has to be less than within some range, because floating point is never going to be exactly equal. Pro tip. Can you tell me a Loomian to draw, please? Christmas Metronet. That one is a fun one. I have drawn that. Good luck. Whoops. If you need reference material, I have on my channel the RNG Miss video. It's in like the RNG specials playlist. I have a good amount of like cinematic shots of my Gamma Christmas Metronet in there. So you probably got like a bunch of reference images for that there if you don't have one. Or Google. That's also a good one. A Cramboss / Metronet analog horror would be so good. Bro, that'd be terrifying. Not Mimask in an analog horror. No thank you. Or Grimuline even. Why are the Christmas roamers the scariest? 15 Silpidity on the right. Will this be the Gamma Christmas ikazune? He said for the 260th time. Time for a water break, because I love water. Water break over. No icicles? Bro. Where are they? We're at 4 till pity. 4 till pity. Don't be another gleaming Christmas Grimvioline. Someone in Roblox chat really asking for 50 sea drakes, bro. What? What is their offer? Who has 50 sea? Oh! What? A gleaming Christmas fruitcake snaggle. That's awesome. That's not even my pity. I still have pity next encounter. Let's go. Now what's the pity? Anyways, we got the gleaming snaggle. Let's go. Do not switch into Dusket. It will poison. That's 3. I have 3 gleaming fruitcake snaggles now. I can get the full evolution line with the sandwich. See, he poisoned. I knew he would. It's poison plus, actually, bro. Come on. What do I catch this in? What's a good disc for this? Maybe Snowflake. I'm running out of those, I think. Oh no, that was just on Jack White. Snowflake disc. Excuse me. Let's go! Awesome finds. Why would you need 50 sea drakes? Exactly, bro. What do you need 50 sea drakes for? Your party can only hold like 5 Loomians at a time. Well, Snaggle can have immunized, so if you want to gamble even more, use Dusket and wait for it to poison. Yeah, if it gets poisoned back, I don't want that Snaggle. That's hilarious. Let me add the sprite to the stream. Snaggle. Bro, I'm happy I got that. I got all 3. Holiday Fruitcake Alpha. Sprites. Snaggle is going to be at the bottom. There are so many Loomian sprites. Snaggle. There we go. Now I should be able to add it to the stream. There it is. And there we go. He's here. He's on the stream layout now. Phenomenal. Did I increment my counters? I don't think I did. I was too busy finding rare stuff. Yeah, I need to increment the gleaming and the gamma counter. You'll trade Alpha Snaggle for Rallied Sharpod. What am I even rallying right now? I have not touched the Rally Ranch in so long. I think I have like all the gleamings from it that I could get for my living decks, so I just haven't used it. Dusket, Desket, or Dust Kick? Duskull. The amount of times I mixed up Duskull with Dusket is insane. That's the correct answer. Duskull. Oh, there's a box hidden over there. It's not an icicle. It's raining Makames. No thanks. Imagine we could have weather in these event areas. Actually, how will weather work in the open world? Open world Loomian Legacy. That'd be pretty cool. Imagine if during the lightning storm, if a lightning strikes a Loomian, it just straight up faints. You found a Gamma Roamer and it gets struck by lightning. Dust Skull should be a real roaming trust. It is. It's Dusket. Or you get struck by lightning and faint, bro. That would be cool if the Loomian Legacy open world had like the Loomians able to attack you as well. I don't think we're gonna be there yet. I think that's another 5 years out, maybe 3. But it would be cool. They would first need to finish the game, then they would have to finally go back and add attack animations to these Loomians. And then they would have to add the attack animations themselves. So yeah, that will never happen for a long time. Unless it's like a story encounter. Maybe like a story roamer or legendary battle could have the system in place where only that Loomian can attack you with its special moves. Yeah, the roamers, if they just do it to like just the roamers, or maybe, no, I would say the corrupts, but that is the same problem. If they do just the roamers, that's at least like 20 Loomians. That could be cool. Bro, there's 3 pink boxes in this one area. That's hilarious. Gleaming Jimby. Ugh. Disgusting. Made me gag. Do you think a new roaming will be released alongside Route 9? For sure. A Loomian Legacy update without a new roamer? It's gotta happen. I'm guessing it'll be an ice type one. No clue, but probably. Or maybe a ground type one if it's like deep in the cave. Hello, monkey. Welcome back. I hope you're getting good RNG, because I certainly am getting RNG. Pretty decent RNG this hunt. You did have good RNG? Let's go! Gleam Secret Ability Christmas Ikazune. That's insane. I remember when that was found, when it initially came out. It was Poison Leaf. The old owner of the Loomian Legacy fan community Discord found it. Loomian Legacy is infamous for weird roamers, but also banger roamers. You gotta go to a party? Alright, have fun at the party. Adios. No Loomian legacying at the party. Hey, ikazune. What the normal ikazune doing here? Man, I hope when overworld Loomians get added, there's a decent hunting strategy. That isn't just sitting and waiting for them to respawn. Another roamer. Wobbleisk! My boy! And Mimask, bro, what are you doing here? Nobody called you. Never mind, you still have time. Bet. Pity yo Grimuline? Did you just get that, or are you calling it for me? Because I'll take that. He's the gleaming form. I see the problem. Unfortunate. You copied me from earlier, except mine was just before Pity. I guess we have the same finds. Easy. So does that mean that if you find a Gamma Christmas ikazune, I will find one too, and vice versa? Because I could work with that. You copied Wispup and I copied Grimuline. I think I'm the winner of these two. Unfortunately for you. Would we call this a fair trade? A fair RNG trade? Wobbleisk walking and running animation is so goofy. Exactly. I love him for that. Wobbleisk is peak Loomian. And all of its reskins. We need the burning heel Wobbleisk. That would be so funny. This is why I didn't soft reset. Oh! Well, nice. So now you just got a gleaming Grimuline because you knew when you were soft resetting you would find one eventually in the wild. So you were just like, what's the point? That thought passed my mind. And I did it anyways. I got the gleaming from the soft reset. Technically, it's more beneficial to essay hunt the roamer from soft resetting, because at least that is rarer than the gleaming, and you're probably going to find the gleaming in the wild anyways. Caught a regular on your main and got slimed with the one on my alt. Rip. Oh, you slimed the one on your alt. Yeah. For April Fools, everything but the ground, walls, etc. will be Wobbleisk, even the NPCs. Oh, they have great potential for this year's April Fools. They could put all the overworld Loomians as Wobbleisk. That would be fire. You're just walking around Route 1 and there's just Wobbleisk running around everywhere. You go to Igneous Hollow and there's Wobbleisks everywhere. Actually, the April Fool's update will look pretty funny with all the Loomians upside down in the overworld. If they do it again. Double icicle boxes, let's go. This area is stacked. Another icicle. Oh my god. We are eating good. Give me more. More colored icicles at least. Expired? Not on my watch. Another icicle. Bro, what the heck? What's that? How many icicles have I encountered? 4? It's insanely lucky. How about 5? Nope. You'll see a wild pagoda roaming around. Oh, that's true, you would. With the ikazune. And all the Loomians would be making their noises in the wild, and it's just the Discord ping noise. My goodness. And then you could drive the car around, and you can run over all the Loomian. What? I didn't say anything. Who said that? Yo, solnecta. Could do a drive-by and catch the Loomians. I wonder if you'll be able to throw discs from your mount. Actually, that's a good question. You probably won't. This is... I hope you can. I hope you can. That would be so nice to be able to run around on your mounts and capture Loomians, but I don't think it's gonna happen. There's too many mounts that are just like, how would you catch the Loomian? This is... You're like, the mounts where you straight up become Dragodyne. Like, bro, is the Dragodyne gonna start throwing discs? It's not gonna happen. This is... That's unfortunate. Grimuline disc fraud. True, it never works. Christmas ikazune, bro, come on! I need you to be gamma, not normal. Oh, another rumor. Normal ikazune? I need you to be Christmas ikazune! We got both forms of ikazune on screen. run over Swashy or run over Protagon. Nah, I think we give Mutagon a taste of its own lesson. Or taste of its own medicine. I said that phrase completely wrong. White icicle? The heck? Mimas disc works like a charm? Well, I haven't found any rare Mimas to test it on, so I don't even know. I have so many of the gleaming Mimas discs. Let me see this, or the gamma one, right? It's a gamma disc. Yeah. I got 9 on one account. And basically every time I found one on my main, I was also in the same maze on my alt, and the discs are the same across all accounts, so if I find like a Gamma Mimas disc on one account, I'm just like, oh, I gotta go there now on the alt. But it took me forever to find a Gleaming Grimuline disc this year. I thought it wasn't even in the pool, but it is. It's just like extremely rare. And there's no, like, Gleaming or Gamma Celesting disc, right? I never found one. If there is, then I will be, like, very surprised. This is... flabbergasted, even. For my Hydro Flask just made the weirdest noise. The heck? Why is it making that noise? The ice has like frozen in a weird way where the water just makes a noise when I move it around. When is the right time to buy the gingerbread Terradescence? When are we feeling the good RNG? Do I even have box space? Not really, but I can make it work. No secret abilities. Now? Now? I buy them now? Is that what we're doing here? I have many to buy. I think. I need to check my peppermint count. In 15 minutes. Let me see how many I can purchase. My luck with these purchasable reskins, by the way, is abysmal. I haven't gotten a single gamma from any of them that have ever come out. The only one I've been close to is the Mecha Ikazune. Alright, I have... Bro, Gleaming Kite. Alright, we're doing this now. Come on. I don't need another Gleaming Coyote. So I can buy 4 on Jack White. That's not much. But all the peppermints are on Jack or Jake Black. So let me catch this Coyote and we'll do some gingerbread Terradescent encounters. A mask without its front mask would be a great analog horror entity. True. It's like the Metronet with the eye. Come on, Coyote. Please go in. How much boost does it use per encounter? 10 seconds. It's a lot of seconds. I hate Loomian Legacy capture odds. Thank you. My goodness. Alright, what's a good nature and ability for Terradescent? I think when I bought my first one, I had like a good idea for one, but I forgot what it was. It was like brawny and nimble, and then maybe extremely clumsy or something, because he's a physical attacker. When I go, hold on, I stop everything. Oh, it depends on the ability. Oh, true, it has the ability that turns normal types to light types. I like that ability, so I might go for that again. Because that's what I have on my Gamma Rainbow Terradescent. And that has been proven to be useful in PvP. Brawny, nimble, very clumsy. Yeah. See, I'm a PvPer, guys. I know how natures to choose. Pure Brawny. Well, we can't just do one. We can put totem natures on this Terradescent. Alright, let's go see. What abilities does Terradescent have? Is its secret ability worth it? Yes, but it also has Watcher. So yeah, this is the one I have is Illuminate. What does Watcher do? And do I have a box open? Excuse me. need to move these finds to another box. Let's put those all here. Oh, come on, stupid bug. I hate when that happens. Whoops. Don't want to be swapping the Armenti eaglet. Oh, I left a snaggle in this box. Whoops. Alright, there we go. We have an open box. So its SA negates priority moves while attacking priority moves. I don't think that's worth it. Which makes it stronger if it lasts to move. Terradescent, because I've found a lot of use in using Terradescent with Illuminate and using Slash, because Slash has high crit ratio and it turns it into a light type move for like 80 damage or something. That has been really nice. So we have Watcher, Illuminate, and Mesmerizing. Watcher, the possessor's damaging moves receive 30% strength boost if it is the last to move in a turn. That's a strong boost, though. Illuminate, I already know what that does. Oh, Illuminate does a 20% damage boost as well. So Mesmerizing negates damage of positive priority moves used by opponents that target the possessor or an ally. Damage from moves affected by abilities like Handy and Wildfire are also negated. I don't really care about that. So, Watcher does sound good. Waba knows boost. This must be a sign. How slow is my Terradescent? I think he's pretty slow. Oh, 132. I mean, if I'm making him nimble, then I don't want to give him Watcher ability. Bro, Icicle has 25 speed on this guy. 79 speed, bro, it's tragic. I think I'm gonna go with Illuminate. And then if I get a Gleaming, I'll switch to Watcher. I think I like Illuminate more. So let me see how many I can buy. I have 2219. 2219 divided by 50. That is 44 gingerbread Terradescents. Oh my goodness. Okay. So 44 times 10, that's 400 seconds of boost. 440. So 440 divided by 60, that is almost 7.5 minutes of boost tokens. I have that currently active, so we are good. Okay, all we gotta do is buy the Terradescents, right? I'm not missing anything. I have it mastered, right? Jack White, right? Jack White. You hunted Rainbow Terradescent, you should have this mastered. Yes, okay. Are you guys ready for this? You're about to witness a Gamma Gingerbread Terradescent. Right now, totally with my luck. Let's buy these. We'll buy... What's it? Very clumsy, brawny, nimble. That's it. Do I not get to choose the ability? Wait a minute. Or is that the next prompt? Very clumsy, brawny, nimble. Huh. Okay. I guess that's the next prompt. Oh, you don't? What? That's crazy. Okay. We'll buy 30. Let's do it. 1,500 peppermints. Jesus. Please give me a good one. There's no gleamings in there. Is there a secret ability at least? Secret ability? Yay! We got a secret ability. It doesn't even show the icon. What do you mean? That's stupid. Why is it not showing the secret ability icon, even though it's trained? That's annoying. But we got one. Cool. Brawny, very clumsy, nimble. Yes, sir. Put that in the box. Where is it? Put you there. And we have Watcher and Illuminate. So Watcher and Illuminate. We've got all three. This is nice. Now let's release the rest. That stinks. Its gleaming is like a pink, right? It's hard to see. Could buy other Terradescents. And let's buy another 15 with very clumsy, brawny, nimble. 14. Down the drain. Come on. Bro, this is nothing. None of y'all are gleaming? None of y'all are gleaming? Bro, I'm trash at this. Any secret abilities? Nope. Any alphas? Because I feel like I'm gonna miss it. Nope. Well, that is terrible, to say the least. But we have 4 more encounters. 4 more Terradescents. Very clumsy, brawny, nimble. If Jack White gets this in 4 encounters, I'm quitting. I gotta run to the PC. Did we get the Gamma Terradescent? No. Didn't think so. No mesmerizing either. Rest in peace, peppermints, bro. I mean, it wasn't like I was going to use them on anything. I already bought everything in the store, so this is fine. But man, did I grind for those. Can't you buy peppermints as well? What are we looking at here? Peppermints. That's a 250 bonus. Oh my goodness. I need to buy that immediately. What is that? 2750. 2750 divided by 50. That's how many encounters? 55 encounters? Hold on. Hold on. Am I doing the math right there? That sounds like a lot. No, that makes sense. For 500 Robux. I might do 1 set, actually, on each account, depending on my luck. I think I will. You're holding on. When do I let go? I want this Terradescent. That is a lot of Terradescents. Let's do it. But which account do we buy it on? Which one are we feeling is more lucky? Which one has more box space? Both. Which one do we start with, I guess, is the better question. Because if I get the Gamma, I'm done. That one, the first one, you say in the left account, Let's do a poll. Which account do I buy the next 50 from? How do I do this again? Start a poll. Who buys 55 gingerbread terridescents? Left account. Right account. I'm just saying, guys. Gamma rainbow terridescent. Let me show them on screen. This gamma rainbow terridescent was caught on Jack White. That's the right side of the screen. He has the gamma rainbow luck. He could have the gamma gingerbread luck. Bro, what? Let me check the other terridescents. Where are they? Also caught on Jack White. The gleaming. Both of them were. Did I start the poll? Okay, I did. I'm trying to hard sell Jack White right now. Look at this dude. He got that. He got that. Wait. But this could be perfect. Jack White gets the white terridescent, and Jake Black gets the gamma black terridescent. Bro, I'm hard selling both accounts now. Oh no. This is right. The gamma is like black and green, right? That would be perfect for Jake Black. All right, I think I see the vision here, guys. Alpha terridescent, yeah, it looks cool. I like the rainbow one and the gamma one. Regular terridescent too has a cool gleaming. I don't think I have it though. Look at that. And then I could have Jack White with the white terridescent and Jake Black with the black terridescent. It's mostly green. Is it? I thought it was more black. Terridescent. Terridescent. I can't spell this name. It's hard to type. Oh, never mind. It's equal. Let me see this. Oh, fair. Yeah, I'd say that's equal. But it's like main color is black with like the green highlights. All right. We have 6 votes for left account and 1 vote for right account. Or no, 5 votes for left account, 1 vote for right account. It's looking like Jake Black's gonna have to do some spending. This is 55 terridescents, eh? Will it just be 55 terridescents? This is a cool looking gamma. Alright. I think it's time. We end the poll. I'm satisfied with these answers. Left account it is. We're going to buy a whole lot of peppermints. Let's purchase these peppermints. $27.50. And there we go. We've done it. The deed has been done. Now it's time to get what we want. Pay to win Loomian Legacy. Brawny nimble. Very clumsy. We'll do 30 at a time. 30. Do I have boost times on this? I do. Yes. Okay. Go! It's been done. I still have 11 minutes of boost token. Come on. Let's see that gamma. Oh, we got the gleaming. Not bad, not bad. We got the gleaming. That's a cool gleaming, though. Look at him. We got something, guys. We got something. He's Watcher. Epic. We got something. That's good. It's like the Weevil all over again. No secret abilities. Let me make sure I'm not missing any other gleamings. Yeah, just the one. Not bad. Not bad at all. Release the rest. Boom. Maybe the real Route 9 were the gammas we caught along the way. Exactly. Alright. Next. Remaining terridescents. Clumsy, brawny, nimble. Okay. 25. purchased. Come on. No. Nothing. Oh, we got a secret ability, actually. Never mind. I stand corrected. Add that to the box. Whoa. Why can't I check? Gotta go to the party. Alright, see ya, Garay Hector. Thanks for joining. No alphas? Okay. Goodbye, Terradescence. And now, I still have boosts. Let me put that back up. And now, I want more peppermints. Let's try again. I'm not spending another 6 hours getting these peppermints again. Alright, we got another 55 encounters. Here... Brawny. Nimble. Here we go. 2, 3. Boom. Come on. No. Oh my god. Nothing. Nothing again. No alphas even. Alright, goodbye Terradescence. And then the final 14. Clumsy, yes. Okay. Boom. Got 12 minutes of boost token left still. Oh my god. We got another gleaming. Man. What ability is it? Watcher. Okay. So close. And let's look for secret ability. Nothing. No missing gammas. Alright. That's enough of that for now. We will bounce back to that possibly later. That's enough spending for now. But we got 2 gleaming same ability gingerbread terradescence, so that's pretty cool. We'll see how we feel later. If we actually want to get more. Let me name a boost token again. And we're back. Did that reset my pity? Oh no, I just found a gleaming Caillou before this, that's why. So rest in peace, the Gamma Terradescent. We'll see about later. Thanks Dark the Game for the luck. I did get the gleaming because you said good luck. All of you. And alright, see ya MrSadManLL if you're still here. I think you might have left by now. And, oh, I need to check this box. Back to spinning. It was a good run. Oh, I need to add the terradescence to the screen as well. Hold on. The sprites are on the website, right? Oh yeah, they are. Cool. Remember Gamma Weevils? How long that took? That was terrible. Oh, I need to increment the gleaming counter by 2, because we got 2 Pterodescents. And then I will get the sprites. Image Pterodescent. There's the sprites. Now I need to add it to the stream. Oh my god. I controlled Z and it nearly broke the stream layout. There we go. Now we have 2 gingerbread Pterodescents on the layout. Actually, I might just put 1. 2 is too many. There we go. It's a big sprite. How rare is Snaggle? I haven't seen anything. They're a 1 in 25. So you probably should have seen one by now. Probably. Maybe you turned your brain off and ran away. That is possible. The Gamma Snaggle, I think, is orange, right? I certainly have not seen that yet. And hopefully I haven't ran from one either. Actually, do I have Snaggle mastered on Jack White? I need to check this. This would be a tragic to find out I didn't. But I think I do, because I've hunted in that Lutzen Beach. Yeah, he's mastered. So I'm just bad. That's the answer. Marceros, hello. Time to hunt? Bet. Good luck. I've been hunting. You haven't hunted in 2 weeks, so you must get something in 3 hours? Exactly, that's how it works. The game wants you to keep hunting, so they're gonna, because you've been taking a break, they're gonna give you something good at the start and be like, hey, you got something good and you've just started hunting. I wonder how many games actually do that. I feel like that's, at least one game has at least done that before, right? Surely. Probably the brain rot slop. Probably, yeah. I would not be surprised. Especially those games where the entire premise is just to stand there and click to roll. Clearly not LL because I haven't gotten anything yet. Man. Thank you for your sacrifice. You think Pet Sim did a thing where if you were about to leave, it'd give you gifts right next to you? How would it know you were gonna leave though? Because leaving is like an autonomous action. I don't know if that's the right wording, but once you leave, the game can't react to you leaving. Besides knowing if you left or not. And I don't think games can track when you pause. Can it track when you press escape? I don't know if it can do that. At least I've never seen a game take advantage of it. Because it would be weird for Roblox to allow game developers to override the escape action, because that is Roblox's settings screen. So that feels like they wouldn't allow that. If there was one button you shouldn't be able to press that takes over a Roblox screen, it would be that one. I mean, I guess it wouldn't take over the screen, but it could do something. That should be a protected action. Can't directly impact the settings. Yeah, I don't think it would, but I guess it could still look for if you press the key or not. Christmas ikazune? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be Gamma? The escape button would work, but when you pressed it, you got stuff for free. Huh. That's an insane move by them. If true. So hey, like if I just press escape, oh, I'm going to leave Loomian Legacy. Oh no. It didn't work. Arks found a Gamma Christmas Santa Ragoon on your account today? He got one like last stream, didn't he? Yesterday? Did he get 2 in 2 days? That's his 3rd rare this year. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw he got, or I heard he got a Gamma Dusky and a Rainbow Wisp Light Blue Icicle, right? So you're telling me he got another Gamma Santa Ragoon. The heck is this? Is he the RNG guy? That's insane. Congrats, Think. You just got a free, maybe not free, but you don't even have to hunt for it. You just get to log onto your account and be like, oh, there's a Gamma Santa Ragoon. Oh, Akalos. Yeah, Sam, but like most RNG heavy games are gonna be not in the user's best interest. They're gonna be going heavy. Basically every Roblox game. Oh, solnecta. Every Roblox game that tries to go into like the brain rot or that type of stuff is just trying to get your money. Which is unfortunate. We used to have games. You used over 1,000 tokens for it. Wow. And he found it. Yeah, I've not reached 1,000 tokens yet, so maybe I'll get there soon. I don't think I'll reach 1,000 tokens this event, unless I hunt like crazy tomorrow. But I don't know how much I'll hunt tomorrow. Actually, is it even possible? I don't think it's possible. How much does 100 boost tokens take? It's what, 8 an hour. So 100 boost tokens divided by 8. It's 12.5 hours. Yeah, I'm not reaching 1,000. I guess the real question is, how much can I trade for boost tokens? How do you even get 1k boost tokens? Exactly. The new meta is to trade Loomians, which I need to try. You can trade Loomians for boost tokens. Unfortunately, most people are going to try scamming you, probably. So you have to find a person you can trust. Or rather, I have to find someone who can trust me, because, like, I'm not going to be scamming for boost tokens. Because I have, like, so much to lose. So, like, I think people would be like, oh, yeah. That makes sense. You would be able, or if I scammed you, I could just expose your channel and then get you banned. You're not going to do that. If I ever reach 1,000 tokens, I've gone insane. I just need to make longer form content on my channel and we're set. Back to the question of is Loomian Legacy hunting channel sustainable for Loomian Legacy hunting? No. The answer is no. Unless you make long form content. Like the RNG Miracle Challenge video did surprisingly well. Like I was surprised, even on like the monetary factor. It wasn't a lot, but it was like, it was more than a cent. Like if you're making a YouTube video and it's under 8 minutes, because it doesn't have that mid-roll ad, it makes a huge difference. Yeah, I think the RNG Miracle Challenge video is my first video like above 8 minutes. Like my previous longest video I think was the Bounty Hunt revamped video, and I didn't even make much money on that because I uploaded it just before I got the YouTube partnership thing that lets you get paid. So I don't know how much I could have gotten on that if I was already monetized. But on the RNG Miracle Challenge video, it did a lot better than I expected. So I'm like, oh dang, this is more. But yeah, I think I will do the RNG Miracle Challenge next year again if I remember. That was a fun challenge, and I was really surprised of how many people showed up, so that was very fun to do. I will not be doing it for every single event. Or even like, what is it? For like Halloween or New Year's, just Christmas. That's where it belongs. Guys, at 12 a.m. on Easter, let's all encounter our pity at the same time. This is... Where's this icicle? Oh. Did it despawn? I guess it did. Oh no, it could be that one. There it is. You had 1158 tokens at the start of the event, and you have 10 hours on Gleam and Roam boost running right now, so once that ends, you'll have 1158 boost. Or you have used 1158 boost. Okay. That is a lot. Isn't Roblox banned in the EU because of gambling RNG? I don't know, actually. I thought... I recently saw like some country banned a ton of stuff, like a ton of social media apps, but kept Roblox alive and not banned. I don't know why. But yeah, there's basically everything nowadays, every game out there has some sort of gambling factor in it. Even outside of games, bro. I see all this stuff about like betting on what is it? It's like betting on just the news or really any topic. You could be like, will the president trip today? And people will bet on that. It's just insane. What happened to rules and regulation? We should not be letting anyone allowed to do this, or even for those types of topics. Oh, there's an icicle. No new finds, eh? Yeah, Mr. Sadman. Well, actually, no, Mr. Sadman. I got a second gleaming Terradescent. So, you're wrong. I got 2! And then I gave up. So, we'll bounce back on that later. This new Roblox AI face verification is ruining the game. Yeah, I can't even talk or see messages in the chat on Jack White. Like, it's blocked because I haven't done a verification. Like, what the heck? What do you have to do to verify? Do you have to submit an ID? I think I did on Jake Black a long time ago. For the beta voice chat features. And I probably just used that again. Because I wanted to test that out. Oh, it was when it first came out, my friends and I wanted to play Doors with it. And so we enabled the voice chat. You refuse to do the AI check? Yeah, I haven't done it for Jack White. I'm not sending the Roblox a picture of my face. Back when the voice chat feature was new and you had to upload an ID for that, that was... probably shouldn't have done that, realistically, but back then it wasn't... we weren't having the same conversations we are having today about every app asking you to submit an ID. Like, this was like a one-off thing. And I was like, yeah, this probably won't get hacked. The ID's expired by now already, so it doesn't matter. This guy is not a fake ID. It's just been years. It's been several years since I got that ID. You have to change it every few years. Discord is planning to do something with face AI verification too. We're so good. If they... Alright, here's the simple solution. If they keep on doing this, I'm gonna just submit fake photos. What are they gonna do? Ban me because it's not my actual face? Bro, how would they know? You didn't submit a photo of your face. How dare you? I literally grew up in a time where you were not supposed, where it was taught that you shouldn't share information about yourself online. Like, what happened to that? Have we just forgot about that? The same reasons still exist. It's not like it's like okay now. Crazy companies delude themselves into thinking these are good ideas. Oh, they don't. They, or at least the developers or the people actually creating the features that have to implement them, I'm sure they don't think it's a good idea. But the CEOs, they see that as money. So it only needs like a few people to really get this whatever rolling. And then once the first company does it, the rest of the companies will just see the first one be like, oh, they did it, why can't we? Let's do it as well. And then we forget about the ethics. I still got time on this boost. Whoops. I desynced it because of the Terradescence. I guess I have to buy 4 minutes worth of Terradescence. Well, technically, you're not sending it to Roblox. You're sending it to some random AI company we don't know. Exactly. I saw, like, Discord is just sending it to a third-party company. Like, bro, that makes me even less, like, trust, like, in you. Like, you're just going to say, oh, we're going to send it to some third-party company. Who are they? You can use AI filters to bypass it sometimes. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you could. I don't know what it's looking for in your face. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if it just used, like, if it integrated with Apple or whatever Android solution is to Face ID. Like, if it just, like, had Apple's Face ID. If Apple can do a Face ID of you and has verified that you have a face, and then Discord could just ask Apple and be like, hey, do they have Face ID? If they do, then you're good. I think that's good enough. Like, that's a human. And it wouldn't even need your picture. It just, I mean, at least in Apple's case, they're very private on that information. So they wouldn't be able to get a picture of you. Time to contact Apple. Be like, hey, help us here. Hello, Skeleton Number. Welcome back. You found an alpha fruitcake. Might have to steal that. What do you mean steal that? Actually, the sprites on screen I just got because you added it to the wiki. I saw you updated it. I'm like, let's go. So thank you for that. When I was making the RNG Miracle Challenge video, there was no sprites on the wiki anywhere for the toy Accoloses yet, so I had to make my own, basically, by getting a screenshot of the sprite in-game and then just cropping it out. So it wasn't pixel perfect, but it got the job done. Which is an annoying thing about Loomian Legacy, to be honest. Like, the sprites in-game are so blurry. I really think they should turn on the nearest neighbor scaling, if they can. I don't know how it works in Roblox, but surely there's a way. Because it is kind of like, not outdated, but weird to see the sprites just always blurry in game. When we have such crystal clear sprites on the wiki and stuff. Yeah, I saw they're there now, so that's awesome. I gotta go on a downloading spree. Oh, there's a gleaming cradle. Dang. Can you give you another Loomian to draw? You finished the Christmas Metronet. You already finished it. Nice job. I take, like, an eon to draw. It's kind of annoying. Like, my thumbnails will take 6 hours. It should not take that long. Another Loomian, though. Wobblisk. I mean, you knew I was gonna say Wobblisk, right? Wobblisk is awesome. What's also awesome is that I have Pity and 8 encounters on the left side of the screen. Imagine Pity worked. Oh my god, what's going on with my voice? Imagine Pity worked on the icicle boxes. That would be so easy. Oh, there's an icicle. Good luck, Julian, on the Wobblisk. Off topic, would you rather find 1,000 cockroaches or a freshly dead body with your DNA all over it in your attic? 1,000 cockroaches. I don't really mind cockroaches. Like, they don't disgust me. If I see one, I'm gonna be like, ugh. Like, I have like the same reaction if I saw a spider or something. I'm not gonna freak out. A dead body? Yes, I would freak out. And where would these where would these 1,000 cockroaches be? If I'm stuck in a room with them, then yeah, I probably wouldn't want that. If I just like was walking around and I just see like a pile of 1,000 cockroaches on the left, I'd be like, oh, that's weird. Oh, in your attic. That would be bad. However, there are systems in place for getting rid of cockroaches in houses. So that might be less of a problem than finding a freshly dead body with your DNA all over it in your attic. This is Christmas cradle. Oh, that's not even. It's the variant cradle. Was that Pity? I didn't even check. Oh, that was Pity. Dang, what a shame. Okay, what about 1,000 flying cockroaches? Are there still systems in place to remove those? I've dealt with flies. If it's similar to that, then that's not that bad. I mean, it's annoying, but like, I've killed many flies. I've had a fly outbreak at least once. It was very unpleasant, but I killed them all. It's called leaving the house. Yeah, exactly. You leave the house and let someone else get rid of them. A freshly dead body with your DNA on it. I don't know what you're doing in that scenario. What do you even do? Were you like sleepwalking or something? What happened? So yeah, I think I'd still stick with the cockroaches. As unpleasant as that would be. The apartment that I used to stay at during my college experience had hammocks outside nearby, and there would be nights where I would just like sit on the hammocks or be laying on them, and I would look down at the floor below me, and there would just be like cockroaches. And I'd be like, bro. Consistently, by the way. I don't know why that specific spot always had cockroaches. But like, I was on the hammock. I was floating in the air. They couldn't get to me. And those hammocks were nice. But don't get me wrong. Those apartments were mad clean. I didn't have a single pest in my apartment the entire 3 years I was there. Oh, Christmas ikazune. Hello. The only bugs I had in that apartment were like 2 spiders, and they were like microscopic size. Like, you know those little like spiders that are like just a red dot? I saw those twice in that apartment in 3 years. Those were the only bugs we had in there. It was insane how little bugs there were. Could not say that about my current apartment. Hello, Galaxy Boy Bro. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you came as we're talking about bugs. You had to add freshly dead and with all your DNA all over it because my friend still chose the body. Bro, what? Are cockroaches that bad? I mean, do they have any, like, health risks? I don't know, actually. I mean, obviously you don't want to be in a house full of cockroaches, but, like, I'm not gonna die if I see one. And we have facilities in place, we have services in place to get rid of them, so, like, that's easy. You could just be like, yo, get rid of these cockroaches for me. And then they'll tarp the house and you're done. What are you doing with a dead body? I know a lot of people hate cockroaches, and that is fair. I just don't. I don't really care. So I guess I'm immune to that. I'll be like a little freaked out if I see one for a split second, and then I'm done with it, or I'm over it. If there's one at school, I'll run from it. 1,000 Terraclaws. What? What are we doing with 1,000 Terraclaws? Is this the same dude who wants 50 Sea Drakes? Oh, they're like cockroaches. I get it. Yeah, let's get 1,000 Terraclaws. See, if you look at the cockroaches as just Terraclaws, don't you want 1,000 Terraclaws? Isn't that sick? There could be gammas. They kept detailing how they hide. That's insane. This is... So, you're telling me they found a dead body with their DNA on it, that they didn't do the crime, and they're trying to figure out how to hide it. But what are they thinking? They didn't do anything. And now they're acting like they did it. That's asking to get yourself arrested. I'm not going to get arrested for having 1,000 cockroaches in my house. The service people having to clean it up for me would be very confused, and I would be too. Believe me. But we have services for that. That's so many molted claws. Oh my god. Bro, that's a crazy plan, Sam to Ham. This is... Who would be searching for that in the first place? Who? If you tell someone to go to this location and start digging, why would they go? There are so many flaws. Where the alternative is just call the pest control. This is... Oh yeah, and if you call the police, bro, they know who you are now. So now they're suspicious of you. Bro, your friends would get cooked in that scenario. And the easy solution is to call pest control and deal with the cockroaches. This is... Luckily, these are fictional scenarios that will never happen, so we don't have to worry about them. 1,000 wabas or no air fryer for 2 days. Oh my god. Insane pull for the air fryer. I actually love the air fryer. I could live without it for 2 days. I only use it like once or twice a week. That's easy. Then I get 1,000 wobelisk. You know how many gammas would be in there? At least one. Well, another question, I guess, is do the wobelisks... Well, they already have Lumi discs attached to them. So I can, I don't just have 1,000 wobelisks in one place and then I have no idea what to do with them. Put them on, like, a farm or something? Send them to the Arctics? Send them to that cave where he originated? Ask a few of them if their secret ability. Send them to the military. War of Wabas. And it is not streamed on Amazon Prime. The heck, did that GIF just spawn while I was running away? How did I not hit it or something? I need to see the stream replay of that. The GIF did spawn while I was running away. And my ikazune hitbox hit it. That's hilarious. Now I need to get the icicle encounter. Hey, come on. There we go. By the way, guys, notice how we found 0 Santa Ragoons this stream? This is to confirm that my luck for Santa Ragoon is absolutely garbage. Akalos. 1,000 wild wabas angry with you. This is like the Lions versus Pokemon debate. This is who would win, 1,000 wobelisks or no, what was it? Yeah, 1,000 wobelisk or 1,000 lions. Easily wobelisk. Bro just sends out a frost beam and they all freeze. Hey, Santa Ragoon. Bro, what? That worked? What the heck? Bro, I should do this more often. Guys, you know how I haven't found any Gamma Christmas Ikazunes this stream? This is just confirms my bad luck of Gamma Christmas Ikazune. That's insane. What? You got a Grinch, Sam the Ham? Bro, you're already popping off. Someone should make a Waba variant wobble edit. You'll do it? Let's see it. Excuse me. The Pokemon versus Lions argument is the easiest way to rage bait someone? Bro, it's easily Pokemon. Right? Who is saying lions? What are the lions gonna do versus every Pokemon? You only need like one Pokemon to defeat them all. Like, we literally have Yveltal. The Bringer of Life or whatever. Or no, the Destroyer of Life. That's Xerneas, the Bringer of Life. He just needs to use his Oblivion Wing and it like decimates everyone. Except for him. That's a win. Am I wrong? Or Rayquaza? Exactly. There are so many Pokemon that just win without even having to be on the battlefield. Bro, Giratina just sends them all to the Distortion Realm. What are they gonna do? They can't do anything. No Primal Instincts are getting you out of that scenario. Lion Ladder. Lions can't even hit ghost types. Exactly. They're so cooked. Pokemon does win, but you want to rage bait someone with it. The Lion solo? You're wrong, Lisa Adams. You're so wrong. Prove it. How do the Lions solo? Do we count every Spinda? Exactly. These are questions that need to be asked. I personally wouldn't. I think that would be a little too unfair for the Lions. We got to give them at least a chance. There are more Spindas than Lions. Yeah, that is true. I mean, a Spinda is not going to do anything. So the more Spindas there are, that's just more time the Lions have to take taking out the Spindas. And then all the other Pokemon are just going to be hitting the Lions during that time. So even more cooked. Lion Catapult. How are the Lions going to arrange a catapult? Is this like the Element Animations Villager News? Are they going to make like a villager helicopter and then like fly around? I mean, how smart are these Lions? Crazy call. Exactly. Am I wrong? And the villagers can talk. The Lions can't. The villagers would probably even win against 1,000 Lions. I mean, they won that whole Mob Wharf thing from Element Animation. I remember that video. The Pokemon lose. Wrong again. I'm not hearing any good points from you. Where are the facts, the evidence? Oh, Icicle encounter. Where are you? Be an orange Icicle. Dang. Okay, but what about 1,000 Lions versus every Loomian? I think we need to go to the Loomians. Because we know they lose against the Pokemon. But what about Loomians? Do the Loomians have a strong enough lore to be able to back them up? What Loomians are just like ungodly powerful? I mean, Wobblisk would easily solo all of them, obviously. Loomians win? I think it would be a closer battle. Oh! Gleaming solnecta again! Bro, I have 4 of these! What am I gonna do with all these solnectas? Oh my god. And Celesting too. Let's go. On the topic of Loomians, every Loomian versus 1,000 Lions. These 2 Loomians could probably solo them all. Awesome. Just one more gleaming solnecta and I'll get the gamma. Protagon is a war machine, but there's only one Protagon. That can easily be taken out. Okay, but isn't Novadeus a god? True, but how much of a god is he? I mean, Arceus, we've seen the power of Arceus, but we haven't seen the power of Novadeus. Alright, Solnecta, what do you go in? Pink Aurora Disc. I think I caught one already in a pink Aurora Disc. Oh, please go in. Dang it, I need to put him to sleep. I can't be taking this much damage, I don't got heals. Metronet, go. What if 1 billion lines all spawn in the same exact spot, intertwined with each other, and it breaks reality like Starter Squad? Another great reference. Phenomenal reference. I understood that. That's a spawn condition, though. We can't be working with spawn conditions. That's unfair. Let's throw a red disc to stall out this one turn. Loomians need to rest so they lose. That's so valid. At least they have infinite... Okay, a problem with the Pokemon is that they only have a limited set of moves. If we're going by game logic. But Loomians have infinite amount of moves. They just need to take a small rest. Which lasts one turn. Which, how long is a turn? Less than a minute? I caught the Solnecta. Nice. Any flying Loomian solos? Yeah, exactly. Dusk it. What are the lions going to do? You can't say lion ladder. They're not going to make a lion ladder. Have lions done this in real life? I don't think so. Let me add this Solnecta to the stream layout. Oh, really? Oh, there's an Aklos. Solnecta on the wiki is referred to as Solist Solnecta. I didn't know that. Pretty cool. Actually, Skella number, are you still here? I have a question for you. What? Solnecta back to back, bro? Be gamma! Actually, no. Save it for the Christmas ikazune. Alright, where is the Solnecta sprites? Solnecta. And boom! Solnecta has been added to the layout. Nice. Alright, back to the topic at hand. Very important topic. Mudagon can easily kill? He could, but it's only one Mutagon. I think Mutagon easily gets destroyed by the Lions. And then that's a huge player loss. You found 5 Alpha Christmas Ikazunes this event? Dang, I'm sorry. But also cool. There's a cool reskin. Unfortunate on the Gammas, though. Check your mastery. Can a gorilla win a fight against Wobelisk? No. Simply because Wobelisk can use Frost Beam and freeze him. And then Wobelisk just has to use Swat or Punch. What's the punch move that Wobelisk has? So Wobelisk has this move called Vital Jab. So he uses Frost Punch or Frost Beam, freezes the opponent, and then punches him. Bro shatters. It's over. So Wobelisk easily wins that. Plus motivation can make them go longer. For Loomians, yeah. This is what Lion Ladder is designed for, though. But what is a Lion Ladder? How do they coordinate that? Give me one example of lions creating a ladder in real life, and I'll accept it. But I have never heard of that. Morpheus solos, Nemoire solos, Solnecta solos, Cosmere solos, Celestine solos, Akalos, aggressive solos. Look at all these Loomians that just can go in the air. Have you ever seen 1 billion lions? No, but I can confirm that they cannot fly. They just be sitting on the ground and being like, oh, our target's up in the sky. Uh-oh. It's like a fighting type versus a flying type. The fighting type always loses. It can't affect the flying type. It's simple. And there's a Wobelisk. See, he's here to confirm this. Glacidia easily solos. Can Glacidia fly, though? I don't think Glacidia can fly that high. I think its following animation, it kind of like hovers above the ground, but I don't know how high it can go. Same thing with Novadeus. Novadeus might die. Final ruse. Oh, Perish Song. That would work. But it would work on everyone. So I think that would be a draw. Plus spirit types, boom. Bidoof can be all the Loomians in the game. You're right. I can't even argue with that. Bidoof solos. That's a good topic, though. All the Pokemon versus all the Loomians. Unfortunately for Loomian Legacy, I think the Pokemon still win. Such a group of lions have never been together. You need thousands for the ladder. Exactly, so it's unproven. It has not been proven that they can even do that. So how can you use that as a battle tactic? At least if Pokemon, at least if Loomians, we got like their Lumidex information that tells us about them and what they can do. We got their stats, we got their moves. But what are the stats of a lion? Bro's got 200 in attack. All Loomians versus all Pokemon except the legendaries and mythicals. I'm assuming legendaries and mythicals on both sides. Either way, I still think Pokemon wins. There are some pretty powerful non-legendary Pokemon. Excuse me. And there's only like 20 or 30s legendaries on the Loomian Legacy side. So even if the legendaries were in Loomian Legacy allowed for this competition, they wouldn't survive for long. Well, think if you cosplay as the strongest character in fiction on Roblox, Nevermare kills you. Nevermare solos fiction. You're right. You're so right. So Nevermare is the strongest being. And that means, by the transitive property, Grimuline is also. We love power scaling logic. Also 12 to a pity on the left. How about another Gamma Christmas ikazune? Nevermare versus Grimuline, who wins? We can play this out, can't we? Now this is just Loomian versus Loomian. Oh, solnecta. You should have came like in 9 encounters. Grimuline, a trend hopper, though my king did it first. True, true. Grimuline did copy Nevermare. Which means that Grimuline could... I mean, that's not... I was going to say Grimuline could never be as good as Nevermare, but we have seen several cases where the trainee surpasses the master. So it is possible. Nevermare is weak to Grimuline, is he? Or, no, Grimuline's not an ice type. He's Dark Brawler. So that's already a disadvantage. The Brawler type. But Nevermare, is Nevermare weak to Dark types? This could be a heated battle. Christmas ikazune? That was like 5 till pity. What are we doing here? You're supposed to come later. Ultraman wins against Nevermare. I unfortunately don't know enough about Ultraman to confirm this. I did see him in New York. In like a podium or something in a store. And I'm like, oh, I've seen that guy before. What should you name your Gamma Christmas Santa Ragoon? Well, you can't call him Grinch. I have no idea. What do you call it? Burglar. The thief. Scrooge. The snow burglar. Is it pity time? Pity time! No! I got the Christmas ikazune like 5 encounters earlier, bro. You just had to show up, Jimby. And be Gamma. Unacceptable. Oh my god, I hate Jimby with his empathize thing. And I broke my game. I spare it and it just gets all of its HP back, and then I'm just like dumbfounded. You gotta go? Alright, thanks for joining Sam to Ham. See ya. Good luck on your hunts. Nevermare can't see from behind. Nevermare can ambush. Nevermare is neutral to those things. So Nevermare wins. In PvP, Grimuline probably wins. I feel like I haven't used either in PvP actually, so I don't know. Better bulk and offensive potential with sharp edges. Oh, that's true. Nevermare has the sharp claws or something, right? Where it boosts, it has like a similar ability to Grimuline. Boost critical rate. Actually, does sharp claws even do that? Ultraman is a giant alien thing with excellent fighting skills and a beam attack. Would we consider Loomians aliens in this context? If so, the Loomians are very similar. Oh! I don't remember if I have found Corrupt Celesting on this account. So this could be unfortunate. I feel like I have. I feel like I have. No, why did I send in Dusket? No. No. I know I have the profile background on one of these accounts. Oh, funny glitch. Well, that's unfortunate. A Corrupt Celesting. Let me check my Jack White profile. Please tell me I found the Corrupt Celesting on Jack White. Please. What is going on? I can't even check. Alright, we'll just find out. Will the pop-up happen? Please give me a profile background. Yes! I got the profile background! We're good! This is a W find! This is... We are not upset. Oh, there's a Corrupt Cryo Cub. Look, look, look! Booyah! Now that is awesome. Now if I go on Jack White, once I kill this Cryo Cub, I should have two. One on each account. Why is this still broken? What did I do? Oh, okay. Look at that! We got two of them! Alright, discard. Funny bug. And very cool Corrupt Celesting. You want that? Well, I'm sorry. I can't trade it to you. Yo, trade profile backgrounds? Gamma Jimby? You just had to be next to that Celesting, didn't you? Oh, now I have to catch you. Do I have a Corrupt Celesting spray? I don't think I do. I'm gonna have to make that. Let me try. Let me check if I made the sprite already. I don't think I did. Celesting. No, I have not. All right, let's make a Corrupt Celesting sprite. Slash finds, hello, Lowen Peroxide, welcome. My finds, I have gotten a gleaming light blue icicle, a gamma Christmas Wisppup, a gleaming Yule Grimmerline, a gleaming sandwich snaggle or gleaming fruitcake snaggle, a 2 gleaming gingerbread pterodescents, a gleaming solnecta, and a corrupt celesting. Those are my finds. Wait, how do you see finds? I don't have the commands. I just put them on the screen. So like in the bottom left corner of the stream, you'll see all the sprites for everything I've found. I'm currently creating a corrupt celesting sprite, so I can add that to the stream. So like you planning to land your 1 in 5? Exactly. That's the plan. See, all of these missed 1 in 5s are for the Gamma Christmas Ikazune. I'm failing all the 1 in 5s now so that when I find the Christmas Ikazune, I land it. That's the plan. Hello, Crimson XS. Arks found a Gamma Santa Ragoon. Did you see it? I saw one yesterday and I saw one today, or I didn't see it today, but Think told me about it because it was on their account. So, yes. Unless he found a third, which if he found a third, I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna be like flabbergasted. Call him a hacker. You want Gamma Ikazune more than Santa? Yeah. Quite simply, yes. I mean, if I get a Gamma Santa Ragoon, I don't mind. I will take that. That is very cool. But the utility I get out of Gamma Christmas Ikazune is significantly more than the Christmas Ikazune, or than the Santa Ragoon. Unless the Gamma Santa Ragoon is secret ability, then we're talking. But I've only found one Santa Ragoon this stream, so it's looking at bleak. And I only was able to find that Santa Ragoon because I asked it to appear. I was like, where are the Santa Ragoons? And then he showed up less than 30 seconds later. So I'll ask again, where are the Santa Ragoons? It's looking grim. You'll line? Yeah, where are the Gamma Christmas Ikazunes? You can't ask where are the Gamma Ikazunes because you'll get the wrong Ikazune. You got to be specific. Careful with your wording. Let's check for icicles. Oh, there goes that box. Just missed the Gamma Rainbow Wisp colored icicle. More icicle. Oh, there goes another box. Well, the boxes just do not want to be associated with me today. How do I recreate a corrupt celesting sprite? This is difficult. Like that. Oh, that's pretty good actually. I might have got it. It's just high brightness, high contrast. That's not bad. Okay. Dusket. Get out of here. Alright, I've created the corrupt celesting sprite. Prepare yourselves. And boom, corrupt celesting has been added to the stream layout. This is the third time your internet has gone down today. That is unacceptable, you're right. I too would be angry. Another solnecta. The dark on it looks cool. Exactly, that's corrupt celesting right there. That looks pretty convincing. 19 till pity on the right as well. I need to heal my Loomians. Gleaming. We are no longer 19 away from pity. Forget I ever said that. Alright guys, I think we are running our course on the stream. My voice is dying, so we'll probably end it. I think I'll do one more 15-minute of boost tokens. And then we will end the stream. But we won't end the stream without buying another batch of Terradescence. How about that? Buy another batch of Terradescence, hopefully get the Gamma. And then we will end the stream. So in like 20-ish minutes. I'll also do my giveaways as usual. So the timer starts now. Can he give you another Loomian? He finished the wobble and he looks beautiful. Let's go! Nice job. What's another Loomian? Let me do a randomizer. How many Loomians are in the game? Let me check my Loomidex. 298. I will pick a random number from 1 to 298. And we will see what Loomian that is. Actually, I can check the wiki. The wiki has the numbers more accurately. Sharp edges. I did this for a few days where I did a random number picker and drew that Loomian when I was first learning how to use my iPad. I say that as if I figured out how to use my iPad. Where's the Loomians list? So let me confirm there are 298 Loomians. Nope, there's 319. Why is the Lumidex inaccurate? What is the wiki saying? How does this work? Gamma Cradle. Hello. Why does the wiki say there's over 300 Loomians, but the in-game dex says there's only 298? Am I missing like 20 Loomians? I don't think so. Anyways, we'll go based off the wiki. Alright, RNG. You have 319 options. Picking a number from 1 to 319. Your answer is 79. Which Loomian is number 79? You have to draw... Oh, Pyramid. Easy. You got a Pyramid. Oh, it includes Soulburst as Lumidex entries? No, I don't think so. It has to be for per species. Oh, solnecta again? But what about giveaways? Yeah, Nick. I'll do those at the end of the stream as usual. So what happens is at the end of the stream, I join the trade resort and you send me a trade request and I give you free stuff. And today we'll be giving away gammas, and probably for most giveaways until I run out. Because I have boxes of gammas. So I'll be giving everyone gammas. There's no way the Soulburst Loomians are listed as separate Loomians. I don't see it, at least. Yeah, I don't know how this counting system works then. I don't know what the difference is. But there are so many roamers now. So then why does Loomian Legacy say have Loomian Legacy just not updated? There's no way. I mean, there's all the Loomians. That is interesting. Check the icicles. Oh, that gift box despawned as soon as I picked it up. Clutch. You're gonna do Game Up Here Mine? Bet. Good luck. 2 triangles is all you need to draw. And a... whatever the thing is in the middle. A diamond, I guess. This could be a tough one. Have you found any Gamma Icicles yet? This event, yes. Not today. At the beginning of the event, I found a Gamma Icicle from the boxes, just a light blue one. But today I found a gleaming one, unfortunately. Oh, Akalos? Dang. I haven't gotten a gleaming Akalos in a while. In terms of total icicles over lifetime, I have found 3 Gamma pattern icicles somehow. 2 played ones and 1 snowflake. Oh, I started a 30-minute boost, but we're only going to do 15 of it. I mean, I'll probably finish the 30 minutes in the stream because I still have to do giveaways and Terradescence, but in 15 minutes, we will begin the end. Another Akalos. Come on. Oh, we're going to reach 100 roamers? Let's reach 100 roamers. We gotta reach 100 roamers. We're at 97. We're so close. Solnecta, come on, 98. We're right there. We'll easily reach that. You have found over 2,000 of each gift-colored disc and over 2,000 cold discs, not one Gamma light blue icicle or any Gamma colored icicles or even alpha colored icicles. Thinkrun, what's going on? I mean, you say that, but then you have Gamma Santa Ragoons, so point invalidated. This is do a 24-hour stream. No. My voice is not ready for that. I don't know how my voice can ever be ready for that, but for some reason, it seems like, how long has this been? 765. 5-hour stream kills my voice. I need to do like voice training to tell it to stop breaking. I did 16 hours. Go back to the 1,000 subscribers or 1,000 minute stream that I did for 1,000 subscribers. No, I am not doing 2,000 minute stream for 2,000 subscribers. That would be 32 hours. You found 5 alpha light blue icicles. I have found pretty much the same amount, I think, this event too. I think I have found 5 as well. So hey, we're equal. What are the odds on the Santa Ragoon, actually? Gleaming Cradle! Get out of here. Santa Ragoon's a 1 in 320, so basically like a 1 320k. Yeesh. That's mad. Hello JT Dog, welcome back. Did 22 hours for end of trick or treat and found 15 Gleam roams, 4 being Gamma and 1 Gleam Halloween Dusket. That is incredible. Well done, JT Dog. Took 2 days for my voice to recover from that hunting stream. Yeah. Back when I did the 1,000 minute stream, it did take me like a day for my voice to recover from that. It was gone. You spent over 100,000 Robux in 2025 alone, excuse me, and haven't found a single Gamma reskin roam. How much is 100,000 Robux? Like $100? Am I thinking that right? Yeah. $100 or less. Right. Gamma reskin roams are absurdly rare sometimes. I guess it depends. But yeah. It happens. Agalos. Ooh. $10K Robux is $100? Yeah. I can math. Barely. You're afraid of Lunar Nevermare because my wallet and free time won't survive the hunt for Gamma, Lunar New Year, Radiant Nevermare. I don't think it'll be Nevermare for Lunar New Year. Wait, oh, it's the year of the horse, isn't it? Oh my god, it's gonna be Nevermare. You're so right. Oh no. Oh no. Are we cooked? We're so cooked. That's gonna be so sick. That's why I was not thinking. Yeah, you said 100,000 Robux, not 10,000. That's why I wasn't mathing up. 10,000 Robux is $100. No, you spent 1,000. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. At that point, you gotta switch countries and buy it at a discount. I don't even know if that's possible for Roblox. I think it is. Lunar Nevermare with a Radiant. Oh my god, we're so cooked. Why did you have to say that, JT Dog? There's no other horse Loomians, right? It has to be Nevermare. Unless they're just like, go, horse Loomian. Is the Lunar New Year events usually in February, right? Wouldn't it be sick if that was the first event with the overworld encounters? Yeah, it's not gonna happen, is it? That would be cool. Nevermare is the only roaming. I think it's the only horse Loomian. Yeah. Doubt they would do that. Maybe something like Snickle. Maybe, but are they gonna introduce an ice horse in Route 9 or something? Orange Icicle. It's possible, but I feel like Nevermare would be like amazing. Pyrolan maybe? Is Pyrolan considered a horse? I don't think so. Maybe we can pray for boosted odds. We're so cooked. Hunting a Gamma Nevermare in adventure mode's gonna be a stinker. You don't even get all the Halloween Loomians to help get some stuff. They will just make new Loomian. Possible, I don't know how likely that it is. Oh, voice, what the heck are you doing? I feel like it's more likely they'll do a Nevermare. If they don't already have a Loomian design for a horse, then they probably won't. Snickle just so happened to line up with the year of the snake, and that they have an ice type snake for Route 9. So that worked in that case. Do they have an ice or ground type horse for Route 9? It just doesn't feel like a Loomian that would fit in that environment as much as an ice snake. So I don't feel like they would make there would be a horse Loomian on Route 9. Oh, solnecta. Oh, we reached 100 roamers. I missed it. This is 101. Hello, Brian9 Pokemon. Welcome to the stream. You've come at just the right time because we're about to end the hunt and then switch to giveaways, and then I'll end stream. So perfect timing for you. I'm doing great. We got all that stuff in the bottom left corner of the screen. No Gamma Christmas ikazune though, which is unfortunate, but we'll keep hunting off stream. You did get Gamma Radiant Lunar Snickle in 2025. I haven't gotten any Gamma Radiance or even Gamma Lunar New Year's, so this would be the year to get it if it is Nevermare. That'd be so hype. Or they would skip it. They could skip it, but it is such a simple event that they might not. It's just one reskin. Keep us company while they still work on Route 9. If we calculate base odds, it's going to be 1 in 819k. If the base Roman Radiant odds... Oh, they would make it Rome boostable. But yeah, that would be tough. I almost hope that they don't make it Rome boostable and just have it be a static encounter rate. Even though that would be absurd for a roamer. I just don't want to do more Gleam and Rome boosts, man. That's so much. It's always nice during the Lunar New Year events to just use Gleam boosts and hunt. We haven't heard a word for the Lunar New Year. Do you think they're just going to skip this year? I mean, they don't talk about Lunar New Year until like a week before, or really the few days before, so it's still on the table. I don't think they'd skip it. It'd be unfortunate if they skipped it, but it's also not that bad if they skip it. It's just one event, one reskin. If they started skipping Christmas, like, what are we doing? You can just copy and paste that. Why, when I start talking about the pain for Gamma Lunar New Year Nevermare, I get a Gleam Christmas Akalos? Hey, that's cool. I thought you were going to say Grimuline. Probably a good time for me to stop hunting, lagging like crazy. Fair. I remember Roblox used to have a bug where if you had the game running for too long, it would just die. Because they had some, what is it called? Memory leaks. We love memory leaks. We don't. It's a very common problem in programming in general. Especially if you're a C++ user. I'm so glad though that whatever bug I used to have where the game would just randomly crash is gone. Because that was so frustrating. I can now keep the game open for more than 10 minutes and it doesn't crash. I hope I never see that bug again. We have 2 minutes left on the boost. And then we do giveaway, or first we do Terradescence. Oh god. And then we do giveaways. Am I gonna get a Gamma Terradescent? I got 2 Gleamings earlier. I must complete the Terradescent duo. Gamma Black Terradescent on Jake Black and Gamma White Rainbow Terradescent on Jack White. It's perfect. Also Akalos. Grimuline. Where's the Christmas ikazune? snaggle with us fruitcake. This event was kind of weird for me. You had 4 accounts, each of around 400 tokens, and your best finds on my main have been Gamma Reindeer and 8 SA roams. You got the thing I'm looking for, the Gamma Reindeer, but 8 SA roams. I got 2 secret ability Yo Grimmy lines in 15 minutes yesterday. I feel you. I'll do Terradescence too. Let's go! Are you gonna match my Terradescence? And give them to me? It's easy Gamma Terradescent. Gamma Dakuda Think Run. What? You're popping off today. Gamma Santa Ragoon and Gamma Dakuda. Oh, I got a Gleaming one this event actually. Man. Congrats. Not Rainbow Wisp secret ability. True. -10. You got 1 Yule, 2 SA Toys, 4 SA Min-Mask, and 1 SA Wobbles, 4 secret ability Min-Mask. I've gotten 3 secret ability Yules. I got a secret ability Solnecta. I got 2 secret ability Christmas Ikazunes. How much are we at? Did I get any more? I didn't get any Akalos. So I think that's it. Boom, boom. Oops. Alright, it's time to get some Terradescence. Oh god. I'm nervous. Let's put these in the box. Clear up this box. How much boosts am I gonna need for this? Let's go to the store. Buy another 55 Terradescence. Don't do this at home, kids. And so we have 3 minutes of boost. We have 1 boost token. Let's add 15 to that. Now we definitely have enough. You heard Roman Pity thought it was Ica. Well, you were wrong. Alright. We've got another 55 Terradescence to buy. Are you guys ready for this? Let me make sure I'm in the right box. We'll buy 30 at a time, because I only have 1 box of open storage. Let's buy this. Very clumsy, brawny, nimble. Here we go again. 30 Terradescence with the boost on. There we go. We'll see that Terradescent. I don't see it. 2 secret ability. Okay, okay. Put those in a box. Running out of storage here. Let me confirm there are no gleamings. Bro, the roamers are going crazy. Relax, Grimmy Line. Too late, the decision is done. Oh no. Alright, no gleamings. Alright, here we go again. Here we go again. At least they're cheaper. Like, this with Weevil was absurd. Never doing a starter again. Alright, 25. In 3, 2, 1, go! Sub 9 minutes of boost. Alright, Terradescent. Oh my god. Still nothing? Jesus. Come on, Terradescent. Shine for me. No secret abilities. No alpha gleamings. Alright. Well, what would you do if I bought more? What would you do if I bought more peppermints? What would you do in this scenario? What would you do if I bought 55 more Terradescents? 1, 2, 3. Here we go. I'm running low on that boost. Come on. Oh! Still nothing? No secret abilities? No alphas? Come on, Terradescent. You're pushing my buttons. Brawny. Nimble. Another 25. Let's count this real quick. 25 times 10. Do I still have boost for this? 250 divided by 60. No, I don't have the boost for this. I need to activate another boost token. So let's go on ahead and do that. Stupid gingerbread took you 11k. Yeah, I'm not doing that. There we go. Good thing we can do math. Now let's run it back. That delay is going to give me the gamma. 25. Grimmy line, hold on. Dang it, okay. Gamma. Whew. Alright. That is not good. And those are gone. One more batch, I think. Yeah, one more batch. Or two. Solnecta back to back with the Grimy line. One or two more batches and I will be done with these Grimy lines, or Grimy lines Terradescents, because that is enough. 1, 2, 3. 30. Gamma. Wow. That is upsetting. Major upset from the Terradescents. It's a secret ability. No gleamings either in this batch either. We've been severely unlucky. Alright. Have it your way. I will get my Terradescents in this batch. 3, 2, 1, let's go! Not even a secret ability to be seen. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, fine. The final batch. And then we're for sure done. Oh, never mind, I don't have the Robux. We're done! Woo! Okay. GG's Terradescent, you got me that time. I'll get you next time. They'll release. Eventually. Or I could buy it on Jack White. Let's do some giveaways. Let me type how you do this in the chat. IGN. Hello, Grimmerline, what are you doing? You've been like the past 10 roamers. IGN is Jake Black 2003. Join me in Trade Resort for free stuff. Go crazy. I will be giving free gammas out. So if you want gammas, come and get them. They're free. And my OT, oh my god, the value goes up. So those were unfortunate. Terradescents. Any luck, sad man? What the heck happened? Why didn't I join? Can I join? The heck, game? The first 30 are duds. Oof. Oh, it's not letting me join. Let me in. Where is me? There I am. Okay, Roblox. What are you doing? Let me play the game. I'm literally streaming. There are no connection errors. There we go. Let me back in the trade resort. Ain't no way. Okay. I made it to the trade resort. You can now join me if you want free gammas and send a trade request. Oh, I missed my spot. There we go. Grimuline again? Bro, I already got you. $28 more duds. I think it's time to stop, MrSadManLL. JS Sagas or J Sagas. You want free stuff? Where are my gammas? Gammas. Look at that. That's a Jimby. Look at that. That's a Christmas cradle. Enjoy. You gotta get to alpha odds. Oh no. Is it 2 times gleam odds? Do you know? Enjoy, Julian. I didn't check if they were boosted odds on the Pterodactyls or not. I have no idea. Thought they were because I got 2 gleamings, but I also did not get a lot in that last batch. What are all these Loomians? Haha, lol, jaw 6. Let me do that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. The gleaming single. Very cool. Oh, they didn't want the gammas, I guess. Were they a viewer? I don't think so. They could have just been someone in the trade resort. 1 SA? Okay. Now we're talking. That's profit. Just think about how many boost tokens you can trade those Pterodactyls for. For that secret ability Pterodactyl for. How much do you think I could? Probably not a lot for the secret abilities. 25 more than it's over? Bet. Good luck. I have 3 Tilpidity on the right. Can this be the Gamma Christmas Ikazune Resurrection? Two Tilpidity? We've gotten so many roamers in the past 10 minutes. Surely the pity will also have a roamer, and it'd be Christmas ikazune. I was wrong. It was not. It was just a cradle. Oh! Oh! What? Gamma Christmas solnecta! What? What? Yo! I was not expecting that! It wasn't the Christmas ikazune. It wasn't even the pity. We didn't even need the pity. That is insane timing. Yo! Just as we're closing out the stream, too. Look at that beauty. Oh my god. My voice is so gonna be dead. You were here, Cube is sus. You were here. Look at that. Let's go. I love that so much. Don't fail it. Didn't even need the pity. That's what I'm talking about. And that's an epic wisp on it too. Let's get it to red HP, put it to sleep, and then we gotta decide what to catch this in. What's a good disc for this? I mean, obviously I have the soul disc, like the solnecta disc. But it's not really like, I'm not really feeling it. You got another essay? Nice. Bro, finally we hit the 1 in 5 on stream. 2 SA 1 alpha? Not bad. Solid pull for 110. Yeah, that's pretty good. This is your first time here for a live reaction? Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. Okay, what do we catch this in? Snowflake disc is not bad, but no. Aurora disc is no. Void Star disc? It's okay. Like, it matches the theme of the solnecta. It's got that star theme. But I don't know about that. The soul disc, I only got 2. I kind of want to try a Void Star disc. I'll try 1 when it's sleeping. So I need to wait a turn. Let us rest. Or wait. Yeah, look at that, JT dog. The mint bug. Alright, he's sleeping now. Best odds. I'm gonna throw 1 Void Star disc at this. Void Star disc B. Come on. I traded good shards for these. It looks pretty good. Alright, we're done with that. I'll save the rest of those because it is a pretty good disc. Now what? Frost Blossom. Soul disc. Not Expert disc. Not Star disc. Soul disc is like eh. I might try one. I'll try it. Let's use a soul disc. It works. It works. But will this work? Yes! It did! I caught it! Let's go. Gamma Christmas solnecta is mine. And that ends the boost token. Perfect timing on that. Let me check this. That's amazing. I have a Gamma Solnecta now. That can go in the Gamma Living Decks. I don't have to wait 6 months. Oh, look at today's fines for Jack White. That is insane. That's hilarious. Look at that. Oh my god, that looks so good. I love that color scheme. Yes. Can I move? Yes. Look at you. Oh, finally. I'm so glad about that. And Rubitex, you are getting free gammas. Please take the gammas, they're free. There we go. How many peppermints did I have? 40? Yeah, 40. Enjoy the free gammas. Look at the solnecta. Hello, Cheese. Welcome. You got 2 alpha Grimulines in the span of 10 minutes. You think I could flip them into something? Maybe after the event, honestly. If you wait a bit on those alpha Grimulines, are they regular or Yule Grimulines? If they're regular Grimulines, I don't know. If they're Yule Grimulines, maybe if you wait like a year, you might have people who want them. Right now, no one wants it in trading, probably because it's a soft reset. Yeah, the Yule ones. So, in give it a year, and there might be some demand. Yeah, that's a long time, but I think there will be demand for it in the future, because it is a cool reskin. But right now, everyone has it because it was a soft reset gleaming for this year's event. So, you might have to hold on to them for a bit, but it could be worthwhile. If you get a secret ability one, though, that people would want. Yeah, this is a good whip, too. I don't even have to do anything. Same as the 2020 Halloween dust kits? No, not for the... I mean, actually, I'm saying all this in my opinion. I am not a trader. I am terrible, or I'm not even terrible at trading. I just don't trade. So I don't know what actual traders' opinions are on it. But in my opinion, I don't think the 2020 Halloween dust kits, they're probably less valued because there are new ones, but I don't think you have to wait a year for them to increase in value. I mean, they will obviously increase in value over time, as that's just how values work. But if you want to trade them now, I don't think you'll see much difference from trading them a year from now. I don't know, though. That's my RNG projection. Red or blue pill. I took the blue pill and this solnecta came forward. It's a W gamma. Did I just trade Mad Sharky? Who was the other person in my trade list? Who was the other person? Flamesy Flares, are you still here? You are. Take your free stuff. Yeah, enjoy the free stuff, cheese. Oh wait, no, you didn't get the free stuff. You can join the trade resort and get free stuff. Enjoy the RNG advice. They are around 1+ good or better demand, purple, red, blue, and green get ops, and even more for perfect. You saying 1 GR for a 2020 dust kit? Yeah, I guess that was... No, it was a bit... Was it a bit more? Before the dust kits came back. Was it 1 GR for a red Halloween dust kit? They'll add to the pile of consumption. Let's go, MrSadManLL. The real question for me is, what can I get with secret ability roamers? Because I have plenty. What do I have that I can give for boost tokens? Because that's what I'm trying to get. Where's my finds from? Like, look at this. Maybe not that. Where is it? Look at this. I have several Gleaming Christmas Protagon duplicates to trade for tokens, and it's even Secret Ability Protagon. I have 2 of these green ones, so I can trade one of them. I have all these Ursals that are Secret Ability. I have stuff to trade that I just don't trade. But there are boost tokens now for trade, so that is awesome. That. Even here, look at all the Singils. One of my future predictions is that Rainbow Arceus and Glacedia will go crazy in value because they're good Loomians. And so during the during the Luminity event, I caught every single one. I have like a box and a half of Rainbow Glacedias and Arceus. So if I can trade those for boost tokens, I will be swimming in boost tokens. You were here for the Gamma Soul. Let's go, it's Sean. I'm glad you were here to watch me get the good find, finally. I got something good this stream. Actually got a lot of good stuff this stream. And it was at the end of the boost token. Non-pity. You'll do a boost for SA Toy? How many boost tokens? How much are we talking here? And where can I, like, check this? I'm not going to trade it for, like, 1 boost token. And if you want an SA Toy Protagon, it would have to be the green one, because that's the only one I have a duplicate of. I only like trading duplicates. They were caught on the same day. Bro, what? That's funny. Because what is that? That is a 1 in 128 times 256. That is a 1 in 32,000. Jeez. That is a lot. Same day, same disc. Same account even. SA Pure Nimble Min-Max PvP can get 50 tokens each. So, like, you're telling me a reskin toy Protagon could be, like, equal. Right. It's a hunting Loomian. If that is, that's mad OP. What would I do? I'm not the trader here. I don't know. You trying to give me a Rainbow Glacedia? John, take this for free. Alright, Thinkrun. I'll look into values a little bit and see what other people have traded it. Y'all think 50 tokens is fair? Yeah, I'll look into it, because I just care about the status quo. I don't care about getting a win. I'm just not trying to get undersold. I might not know a lot about trading, but I know how to research. So yeah, I can look into that. Anyone else want some free stuff? Oh, this person was just trading Rainbow Glacedia. Whoops. You either get lucky or offered fake value. Yeah, and in my experience from trading like 5 years ago, it was unpleasant. Everyone, I mean, obviously everyone's in it for themselves. They want to gain value. But I'm in it to gain satisfaction. At least when I was trading Loomian for Loomian, I didn't really care about the value. I was just like, if you want this Loomian and I want that Loomian, let's do it. Alright, I think I'm done for today, though. Today was a pretty good hunt. Like, we turned that around real quick at the end there with the Gamma solnecta. That's insane. Let me see if anyone else is streaming so we can jump scare them. I don't know if anyone would be streaming at this time. Arcs was earlier. I don't know if he still is. Yeah, thanks JT Dog, and good luck hunting. Yeah, rarity and demand can be a pain. It's just the real world. The Loomian Legacy trading is just a look into the real world, which is unfortunate. This is... Alright, let's see. Who is live streaming? Loomian Legacy. Oh, you're in my game? What account? Check the... Oh, yeah. Check the pin. It's Jake Black 2003. Oh, you're busy. Now, where are my gammas? Yo, gamma plush kit. Gamma Santa... Oh, the T-pose. Yeah, caught in the Noli disc. That is the perfect disc for it. But the gamma Noli's not caught in the gamma Noli disc. What are you doing? What are you doing? -10 for that. You just... I think for that, you have to give it to me for free. Because, like, what's the point? Also, nice Gamma Dokudo of the matching disc. That is perfect, actually. And the gleaming. Oh, that was first edition Swashy. I didn't even notice. Oh, Joshua is live. Is he doing a PvP? Or hunting? How do I sort by live? Boom. Joshua Star, right? Yes. He's hunting. Awesome. Let's go raid him. I'm going to try the new YouTube feature. I don't think it's new. But I think I can like automatically redirect you guys. So when I end the stream, it just throws you guys in a stream without like your permission. So this could be helpful for him getting viewers. So even more people. Yes. How do I do it? Edit. I think it's redirect. Where is this? Customization redirect. Add a live stream or premiere for people to watch after yours ends. Yes. Okay. Very cool, YouTube. Very cool. Did it not work? Oh, come on. Hunting. Redirect privilege. You need privileges to add someone to redirect? What? That's why? I can redirect to purple colored. I don't know why purple colored showed up here. I didn't even search. And it's not even live. Huh. Okay. I guess I can't do that. Okay, so what we'll do is I will send their stream link in the chat, and you guys will join it and type RNG raid in their chat. Just spam it. But that is all for me today. Thank you all for joining. Oh, wait. I didn't finish reading the chat. Do you want to do for the... Yeah, think run. Give me like 15 minutes after stream, and I'll message you. In a few days you have to take off a Christmas avatar. Oh yeah, that's true. Alright, thank you all for joining. I'm gonna send the link in the chat. Click the link. It's not a virus, I swear. You join their stream and just spam RNG raid, and then they will find Gamma Christmas ikazune, guaranteed. Thank you all for joining. I'll see you on the next encounter. Join their stream. See ya.